afternoon, and konbanwa wherever you are in the world. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro, at your service, and welcome in to my extremely indulgent XC3 chatting stream. Welcome in! It's time! It certainly is time. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, I do want to say, lots of spoilers here today. If you don't know what we're doing today, I have been dying to just talk on end about XC3 for the longest time. And I needed to figure out a way to like make it interesting, so I'm not just regurgitating all the random things I think about when it comes to XC3. So I thought it'd be so funny if I did some sort of trying to recall the entirety of the story from memory sort of thing. Basically, it's just gonna be me on this whiteboard writing down in no particular order scenes from the game, the main like story. So no hero quests or anything like that. Just the main story, and we'll see how it goes. Trying to recall an entire 80+ hour adventure, that's the fun of it. It's not gonna go well. So here's the full backstory on how I got into Xenoblade. A canon event, if you will. Let us tell the tale of Mwamba. I can only recall 2 scenes with Mwamba, at the very beginning and towards the end. Oh, the ending, I think the beginning and the ending kind of like blur together for me. And there's some like really solid scenes that I like can quote like pretty clearly. That's a lie. But anyway, so here's how my journey started. For those who aren't familiar with who I am, what I stand for. No, last year, at some point last year, I did a game trade with one of my friends. And I traded away, not away, but yeah, I'll get it back eventually. I traded away Age of Calamity, and I got Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And I don't know who I was back then. Surely not the enlightened woman that I am today. I got it and I was like, cool, I don't know anything about this game. I've heard good things, but I'll get to it when I get to it. And then I got sick in August. I got really sick. And I could barely do anything aside from just lay around in bed. And I was like, I don't want to just lay around in bed. I want to do something. You're trying to do a game trade with your friends. You just gotta get them sick. Just kidding. Don't do that. But that's how I ended up playing XC3. I was sick and I would just play it for hours on end, for like a week. And that was like my canon event that changed my life. Because it absolutely changed my life playing XC3. So I played it off stream. I couldn't stream. I was too sick to do that. But I wanted to play something, and I was like, you know what, maybe this will be my thing. The next game I kind of just play off stream and enjoy for myself. And I couldn't stop talking about XC3, like, tangentially on stream. I'd be like, hey guys, so I played more of XC3 this week. I would give everyone my updates about it. I told all of my friends about it, even, like, only one of my friends plays Xenoblade, because that's the friend I did my game trade with. And I would like go out for lunch with my friends and, you know, I'd tell them all about it. We'd meet up again later and she'd be like, so what was that thing you were talking about last week? What chapter were you on? What chapter are you on now? And I said, I'm so glad you asked. And I spent so much time relaying the story to people as I was playing it that I wonder if I can do the same now. I know, this is the start of my new life. I wondered what was going to be the thing that sort of fills the hole in my heart after Tears of the Kingdom. And I guess it ended up being Xenoblade. So, good timing there. I don't know what I would have done with myself if I didn't have anything to fill the void after Tears of the Kingdom. It pretty much timed out pretty well. But now we're here. And I don't know, I actually rewatched all of the cutscenes at some point after I finished the game. Pretty soon after I finished the game. But I think it's been enough time since I did that rewatch that I've forgotten like a good chunk of it. So I now is the prime time because I really want to rewatch the cutscenes again. But I told myself I couldn't do that until I did this. So that's why we're here. It is Xenoblade 3 time. So welcome in. Huge spoilers ahead. I only ask that you all can tell me like specific scenes, like this, like you can tell me like, hey, what about this scene? But if I could ask that you all don't tell me like what chapter it's in, don't tell me if it comes before a certain event, if it comes after a certain event. That's the only thing I ask. I will probably just bring up random stuff on my own. I want to limit myself so I can really like maybe pick my brain a little bit more. If I do need to ask you all where I need to place a certain event, I have 3 chances to ask you all. And I have 3 chances to Google it. So, this is gonna be so rough. This is gonna be so bad. But aside from that, I essentially, whenever I bring up a scene, I'm just gonna talk about my feelings and my thoughts about it. But that's pretty much it. Yes, we're drawing a timeline. A really scuffed, we're just gonna put sticky notes on a whiteboard. Did I do all of the hero quests? I don't think I've like finished all of them. That's why we're doing the main story today. I've done some of them, if that makes sense. I think there's like more at a certain point, if that makes sense. But today we're just gonna do the main story because I'm still technically playing through it. I've played all of the main story and now I'm going back and I'm doing the quests that I didn't do, like some world quests and stuff. Yeah. So you are more than welcome to, I don't know if we want to do a new pin message. You can tell me about a scene, like place down the flute trading scene. You can tell me about that, but don't tell me like if it comes after a certain point or if it becomes like before a certain point. You don't tell me what chapter it's in. I have to use my brain. Oh my gosh. So, and for those who don't know, the XC3 was the one I started with. I'm currently playing through the first one right now on stream, and then hopefully after that we can do XC2, and then I'll replay XC3. We can do some DLC after that. But I feel like it's been with me my whole life, but I also just started, so I don't know. It's a fun little experience. Why don't I go ahead and just start there then? The example that I gave. I should do a summary for people who don't know about Xenoblade. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can remember the first chapter. Let me give a quick summary. So, I apologize for the person I'm gonna be today. I love this game. I feel like there's still so much about this game I don't know, so I apologize for the freshness, but when I tell you, like, I've cried my heart out over this game. Yes. But anyway, in the world of Aionios, right, in this land called Aionios, people are born into the world as child soldiers. You don't start off as a baby. You're just a child soldier. Well, we'll talk more about that later. You were born into this world as like what, a 12-year-old, and you have 10 years to live. So you die at like your young adulthood, I guess. And that's it. That's all the time you get. And this entire time you're living life, you basically have to fight to survive. There's 2 kingdoms that exist in the world of Aionios. Nations, maybe? It's Keves and Agnes. And you basically have to fight the opposing nation to essentially keep your colony, they live in colonies, alive. And how that works is there's a... Oh no! I'm sorry! This is gonna be such a long stream if I don't reel it in. How it works is this device called a flame clock. And how that works is when you slay someone from an enemy nation with your blade, their life force is returned, is fed into your colony's flame clock. So the more your flame clock is filled, the better off your colony is. And if it's dwindling, you could die any day. So really, you had to like fight to stay alive. And it's a huge deal to make it to the end of your 10 years. To this ceremony called the Homecoming. And it's this like grand ceremony where they like play their flutes. Oh, I get to talk about off-seers too. This is great. I'm so sorry. Again, I'm so sorry for the person I'm gonna become. But it's this whole like shebang. They play their flutes and their souls return to the queen. There's 2 queens. One of them, you may, if you've been watching my playthroughs lately, you may know who one of them is. Spoiler alert. Anyway, I said I said no, there's no way we can do this spoiler free. So if you're here, you're okay with spoilers. Yeah, so one of them you've already seen before in our playthroughs, and I have a feeling we're gonna see the other one later. But yeah, it's a huge deal, and people try not to die before their homecoming. So it's really sad. It's pretty dang sad when someone like dies and they only had like 2 months left. But the people who send off the souls back to the queen or away so they can, I guess, their bodies, their soul can be at rest, I guess. They're called off-seers, and they play these like flutes. That's important. Put a pin on that, so that their soul may return. And the story centers around our 6 protagonists. I want to talk about them so much today. Should I show you all my doodles? I'm gonna show you all my doodles. I think I might still have them. I'm gonna show you all my doodles. We're gonna do a quick little... I have to do the summary, okay? For those who don't know, okay? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. The Keves and Agnes are the Hebrew and Greek word for sheep. That's crazy! Wait, stop! That's insane. That's so cool. Because it's like... That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love this game. The thumbnail scared you? Be not afraid of Fish Eye Rita. Fish Eye Rita is not here to hurt you. Be not afraid. Biblically accurate guh. Okay, where's my doodles? Doodles? Okay. I'm not an artist. I just putting that out there. I apologize. So, yippee! Okay, here's our main. I drew this back during the Donathon. We were having, like, oh my gosh, where did it go? There we go. We were having, breakfast, and I was doodling, and I ended up doodling the 6 of them. And we ended up talking about Xenoblade for like 2 hours. Just about the 6 of them. Like, just about the characters. So, sit down, buckle up, get comfy, get a snack, get a drink. We're gonna be here for a while. These are our 6 main characters. I don't even know where to start. This is like the most, like, indulgent stream I've ever done. This is just me. There's no structure, no rhyme or reason. I'm just gonna talk about Xenoblade for 3 hours. That's the true intention. So the 6 of them are like all of our main characters. But I mentioned off-seers, right? Oh my gosh, I should probably talk about... Okay, how about we start putting down our sticky notes? Because we can just start at chapter 1. How they met. How does this start? I'm trying to remember what the inciting, like, event was. Because eventually they meet, right? They meet because there's, like, I forgot what it's called, the egg thing, right? The glowing green egg thing, and Guernica's there. I forgot how they ended up there at the green egg thing, and then let me just write this down. But the 6 of them meet. 3 of them are from, let me see if I can get my cursor on the screen so you all can see. 3 of them are from Keves. 3 of them are from Agnes. And I will show you all in just a moment. This is so fun. I'm preaching to the choir. I'm sure like half of you guys are Xenoblade fans. This must be hilarious to you. I'm sure half of you all are like Xenoblade historians and you all are just laughing at my hubris. My hubris. Every single time I think of the word hubris, I just think of N. Oh my gosh. Whenever I get sad, I think to this is so silly. Whenever I get sad, I think to myself, no, don't go having an N moment. My N moment. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find my cursors so you all can see what I'm pointing at. I think it's under commissioned works folder. Here we go. What is the green egg thing? Ouroboros stone. There we go. Ouroboros stone. But the thing is, I'm trying to remember how they... Okay, the only thing you all can't tell me is the order of things. So if there's like a question in my mind about a specific like lore thing, you can clarify. I don't know how they like heard about it. Like, why did they both go there? Like, what was the inciting incident? And because they met Guernica eventually, and then they ended up becoming Ouroboros. Okay, let me get my... An emo? Yeah. Here we go. Open. Here we go. Yeah, the beginning and ending of this game is a lot blurrier to me than the middle of it. Because I feel like the middle of it was like the emotionally compromising part. So that's the part that is like ingrained in my memory. The green eggs and ham. Oh my gosh. We're going gameplay / character timeline, not actual chronology. Yes, that's right. So like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. So like you don't, if there's like a flashback, we're not including that. Can we maybe watch the cutscenes on streams? I was thinking of doing that at the end. Like picking my favorite ones to watch. The castle asked their colonies to retrieve it. Okay. That makes sense. So that's when the 6 of them meet. So we'll go back to the whiteboard in just a second. I'm going to do a brief introduction of all of them. So the 3 from Keves are Noah, Lance, Eunie. Okay, that's important. Their off-seer is Noah. They kind of like are an elite sort of task force. I forgot what their thing was, but they're like an elite group. And they kind of accompany Noah. They're childhood friends. They've known each other. They used to be a group of 4, but we'll talk about it. Wait, when do you find out? I remember. I know exactly what the first thing I would have put on here is. I remember one of the first things I see, because I was traumatized by this. I remember watching the opening cutscenes, and like, it's hard to remember the first few cutscenes because like you don't have any context for everything, so nothing really sticks. What I remember though, because I was watching the cutscene and here I am, innocent old me, going, oh my gosh, I really like this character. They're so precious. They're my favorite character. I said that out loud in the first 30 minutes. Guess what happens? Right away, you see him die. So you see Joran die in like one of the first cutscenes, I'm sure, right? They kind of establish. You see, there's like a plaza, and there's like, it's like the plaza that you see at the very end when like things sort of. That's. Yeah, I know. So there I was like, maybe I should stop saying I like certain characters. And then I learned the hard way with Fiora. Again. And then I thought, maybe I should stop saying I like characters as soon as they get introduced, because then they just end up dying. So I guess, I don't know if I want to put that as like as an event, but that's definitely chapter 1. We are introduced to the Keves gang. And Joran dies. Let me put that. let me put that. Joran dies. I wonder if you could like change this size. No, you can't. That's our first one. The first canon event. That's not gonna be the one that we rewatch. And they eventually run in because I guess both groups were tasked by the castle to go retrieve this anomaly, I guess, which was the Ouroboros stone. And to friendly reminder, the other 3 are from Agnes. They're Agnian. Is that the word Agnian? It's Kevezi, right? Kevezi and Agnian. The 3 from Agnes are Mio, Senna, and Taion. My favorite! For those who don't know, Taion is my favorite. Second favorite, Eunie. Third favorite, Senna. That's hard though. Like, if I could just put all 6 of them in the number 1 spot, I would. But if I had to give them an order, Taion is my absolute favorite. Then Eunie. Then Senna. Then Neo. This is hard. I love all of them. Noah Lance. No! It hurts me to say. It hurts me to put anyone last. Can I do like top 3, bottom 3? No, it just hurts. It hurts me to put someone as like bottom 3. You know, I trust Lance to be the caboose. That's a big role. That's a big job, and I think I could only trust Lance to do that. So, Lance, it's a big responsibility to be the caboose. Taion is my bias, and Eunie is my bias wrecker. Shiny, since when did you know K-pop terms? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I love all of them. I love all of them so much. And maybe, like, I think that was like one of my biggest things that I loved about this game is they made me love all of them so much. Like, there's not really a character I, like, care more or less. But, like, I love all of them a lot. They have a special place in my heart. Yeah, I feel like eventually if you've been here for a while, you just pick up the Rita-isms. I've had so many people tell me that they've started saying, oh my gosh, because of me. I'm sorry, I apologize. Oh my gosh. But yes, in K-pop terms, Taion is my bias and Eunie is my bias wrecker, yes. Okay, so they meet by... Okay, hold on, they both get sent out. Let me close my doodles. Okay, so they like meet... Kevezi and Agnian groups meet. The 3 of them meet. They fight, right? Because, you know, it's fight on sight when you see someone from another group. Fight on sight, but there is I don't know, oh my gosh, which one? There is a Moebius that shows up. But I don't, does anyone remember? But a Moebius... right, shows up. Uh-oh. Guernica also shows up. Oh, I don't know how to spell his name. So sorry, There has to be an E in there somewhere. No, I'm sorry. Guernica? That's my guess. It's pretty good. That has to be it. Was it an Ask Chat? The only thing you all can't tell me is the order of things. To clarify, the only thing you can't tell me is the order of things. You can be like, hey, talk about this scene or something, like, you know, or put this down somewhere. The only thing you can't tell me is the order of scenes. If something comes after or before, things like that. It's D and J, Moebius DJ. Everyone give it up for DJ Moebius. Oh my gosh. Moebius showed up and said it's Mobin time. Yes, that's actually canon. Did I spell it right? Oh my gosh, I spelled Guernica right! Oh my gosh. Yeah, you don't find out that it's DJ Moebius until later. Guernica shows up. They become Ouroboros. Do they have a group name? Is there like a fan, whether it's fanon or canon, do the 6 of them have like a name? Like, do I, as a member of the Xenoblade fan community, this is something I need to learn. What do people call them? Like the 6 main, like, team. Just Ouroboros? Do they not have a fun name? Well, before, I guess, they become Ouroboros at this point. No, sorry, because I wanted to say the group of 6 become Ouroboros, but I guess that's the only name they have. The main 6. Spelled M-A-N-E. Oh my gosh. Just Ouroboros. Okay, gotcha. They become... Did you say Ouroboros or Ouroboros? Because they have like the accent, right? In like an American accent, is it Ouroboros? Or is it just Ouroboros anyway? Because I think as a Full Metal Alchemist fan, I'm pretty sure American accent is Ouroboros. They become Ouroboros. And guess what? Guernica shows up and then Guernica dies. Yeah, and he's like... And tells them to go to the city. And they're like, what the heck is a city? They have this whole thing about like surprise. They're like, why is he so wrinkly? Why? Buddy doesn't take care of his skin. No, they're like, why is he so wrinkly and old? And he's like, surprise. people can get older. And he tells them to go to the city for answers. And at this point, I'm trying to think. Yeah, so at this point, he's like, go to the city for answers. And that's when kind of like their adventure starts. This is under the window of chapter 1. I may not be able to get the divisions right, but I know for sure this has to happen in chapter 1. Yeah. I love how they have no idea what city means. What's crazy though is it's so funny. Like later on, they're like, "What's a father? What's a daughter? What's a family?" Oh my gosh! But that's chapter 1. I can't remember where chapter 1 and 2 kind of blur together for me. But eventually, we learn about Ethel, and we learn about the colonies and their ranks. We eventually meet Ethel, and I guess we also meet his name is not Aurora Borealis. It's Borealis. I'm sorry. I spent a good chunk of the game accidentally calling him Borealis when his name is Borealis. So I had to tell that to myself. Is that how Borealis? We meet Ethel, we meet Borealis, we learn about how there's like different ranks. They talk about the Armu stake. Oh my gosh. You know what? Oh, there's a really like I don't know if this is part of like Eunie's like Ascension quest. I don't think we're counting Ascension quest. We're just doing the stories. But in her quest, we find out about the fate of gold colonies, right? Sometimes I can't remember if something's like part of the main story or if something's part of like... But sometimes aren't Ascension quests part of the story? Or some of them aren't? Because I know for sure Mio and Noah's Ascension quests are part of the main story, right? Okay, so that's in her quest, but I don't know if they are, because I remember towards the end of the game, the like journal, I guess, was like, you have to do this quest in order to keep going. Only Mio and Noah? Okay, I'm glad I'm not misremembering. I liked Eunie's quest of like finding out about like, because I guessed it as soon as, okay, wait, hold on. I don't know, this is my first one that I don't know where it is, so we're gonna have to come back to this one later. We'll fill in the blank. Is Ethel finds her charred corpse. Oh, not Ethel. Eunie, sorry. We were talking about Ethel before. Eunie finds her charred corpse. But then there's a scene after this that I love. Eunie finds her charred corpse, but then Taion comforts her with tea. Taion notices... This is one of my favorite scenes. I'm sorry. That's why I got really excited. Taion notices that Eunie is... we're gonna get into so much detail about random things, and then I'm sure parts of it we're gonna completely forget. So there's no standard for the level of detail. It's just whatever I feel. Is shaken and makes her tea. I think at this point, I was still fighting like in my head who I think my favorite like character was. But I think this was the moment that I was like, okay, Taion is my favorite. So I know that this is the order of these two, but I can't, for the life of me, remember where this goes. So we'll come back to that later. Because again, I have to figure that out, or I have 3 chances. I'm going to put all the ones that I don't know kind of down here. We'll change the color because we don't know. And then I'll have to pick the hardest ones. Or maybe like some other things later that I put down will give me context clues. He was so real for that. What about the Moebius K fight? Moebius K. Oh, I'm trying to... Moebius K fight. Who was involved? How did that play out? Don't tell me after or before what happened. Why did they confront and fight Moebius? I'm trying to visualize Moebius K. There's only specific Moebius that I'm like, are like ingrained in my head. Some of the obvious, of course, D, J, N, M, X, Y, Z, or Z rather. The one controlling Ethel. And then the whole like, okay. Oh my gosh, but that comes way later though, right? Because they have the Moebius K fight, and then eventually Ethel and Kamuravi have their moment where they're like, where Kamuravi just goes and takes his eye out. That was crazy. That was hardcore. That was sometime later though. That was after the castle. No, don't tell me. No, because I have to do this on my own unless I use a lifeline. It's like the order of operations, right, is Ethel gets brainwashed. And don't confirm whether this is correct or not. Ethel gets brainwashed or controlled by Moebius K. Then that gets not done. And then they find out. So Ethel is good. She's Gucci. Then she has to go to the castle because they don't have comms with the castle anymore. And they're like, are you sure you want to do that? You know, she's gonna find out. And she's like, okay, well then let her. And then they get to the castle and they're like, surprise, we got a huge gun pointed at your colony. And she's like, ruh-roh, that's not good. And so the gang is like, we gotta help them. So they're on their way. They meet Juniper. There's the flute switching scene. They go to the castle. I need to write this down. The castle stuff happens, but then after that, after they help Ethel's colony, then that's when they have the Kamuravi Ethel, they're gonna be free sort of thing. Is it? Okay, here's the question. It's Moebius P and another Moebius that are fused together, and then we have that really cool scene where Mia was like yelling and she like punches them. That was cool. That is probably one of my favorite scenes with Mio. That was a huge timeline. Let me write that down. I'm mixing two events? Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, let me write down the stuff that I do know. Ethel goes to the castle and finds out that the annihilator... I don't know how to spell annihilator. I'm gonna search that one up. Define... Okay. Annihilator. Okay. ANNIHILATOR is pointed. What colony is she? It was OP. Yes, OP. They have DJ Moebius and OP Moebius. That's crazy. The Annihilator is pointed at her colony. I'm loving this stream. Me too. I'm so glad. This is like the most dopamine I've had like today. Sorry, I have sniffles still, so I might cough every now and again. I love how the two Moebius fusions are OP and DJ. Okay, so that's a big uh-oh. And so... I don't know what that was. the link to the chat. I still had the link to the chat copied. Okay, let's see. So they're like, okay, well, we have to like... That, and then they decide that they're gonna go help out. No. Borealis. Okay. Not Aurora Borealis. It's Borealis. So that's like a rut-row. And then Borealis escapes. And he warns the Ouroboros about it. Wait, this is where they had this silly... Wait, hold on. I have to put... This is so silly. Right here is where... they had like they meet Juniper. Ouroboros meet Juniper. And the Turkins steal their food. This was such a... I don't know, but I love this. I loved this whole section. And they thought like... They like got mad at Lance for something, and so there's like a scene where like Lance is just sitting there like on his knees and like Manana is like chewing him out. I'll show you all later. I don't know what got them there. That they like started their journey to the sword and they meet Juniper colony Tau, right? Because it's the Tau Turkan Alliance quest was so stressful. It took me so long. But we that has to be part of the main story, right? We meet Juniper and what happens after we meet them? Senna's gasp! I love Senna. I love her so much. Because I remember, because they're still in Magna Wildwood? They're in the forest. Is it Magna Forest or Magna Wildwood? I'm gonna say Magna Wildwood. They're there still when Bolearis finds them and tells them about the annihilator. And they as a group are like, it's Magna Wildwood. Okay. Yes. So they go to the castle. Wait. We need to... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. At what point don't tell me. That's the one thing you can't tell me is when it happened. I'm trying to remember in my head at what point Ethel and Kamuravi have their last battle. Oh, this is tough. I also don't know. I don't know how chapter 1, 2, and 3. I'm just gonna do chapter 1, 2, and 3 for now. And chapter 3. Chapter 1, 2, and 3. That's okay. Magna is Xenoblade 1. Okay. You'll have to forgive me. They're very similar. Okay, let's see. Introduced to the Kevin's gang and Joran dies. I know it's at the end because I was really traumatized. End of chapter 3 is like... Hold on. Let me write this down. I'm brainstorming. End of chapter 3 is... And I know this as a Taion appreciator. End of chapter 3 is when we confront the puppets, right? Because Izzard was a puppet. And that's when we confront Consul J. I don't know when we meet Consul J for the first time, though. I'm trying to remember. Chapter 3... So, I don't know when we learn about Nimue for the first time, either. They get ambushed. This was so, like, monumental to me, because at that point, like, I was a huge Taion fan already. And, like, I was an emotional wreck. They get... Oh, let me just talk about it ad nauseum before I write it down, because I'm like, I need to, like, just let it out. They, like, get, like, ambushed or something. And this is post-Ethel, I think. I can't remember. Yes, because I'm pretty sure Ethel's already part of their team, question mark? No, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Because they... No, wait, hold on. This is after they interlink. When did they interlink for the first time? No, don't tell me. Hold on. I have to write things down. At some point... Okay, here we go. They interlink for the first time. Mio and Noah. Mio and Noah interlink. And then the others interlink. Oh, I don't know why I copied Annihilator. I guess I couldn't spell it. Mio and Noah interlink. And they're like, whoa, that's crazy. And then eventually everyone else interlinks. But then there's another scene, right, where, like, they have the other... You, like, learn that interlinks are, like, they can be different. This must sound like madness to an outsider. I'm sorry. Because I know for sure Mio and Noah interlink first. And then... This might be wrong. Then everyone else interlinks. And then I vividly remember... No, because... Is it in the same scene where everyone interlinks for the first time? Because I vividly remember there's a separate scene where they interlink the other way. Because it was after the scene... It was after the scene when Senna and Mio have their little heart-to-heart. The reason why I remember this one is because I loved this scene. Because Senna and Mio were hanging out, and Senna was like, don't you just hate it how the guys, like, get to just, like, you know, not get all the glory. I don't know whatever her specific thing was. But she essentially was like, I want to be able to pull my weight. Like, I don't want to just depend on the guys all the time. I want to be able to pull my weight. This was after the interlink. Because I think it was like Noah who instigated the interlink and so did Lance. I think I'm remembering this properly. And Xana was like, I want to be able to pull my weight. And, Mia was like, I'm sure that's just their way of, showing that they care. They could be very protective. And she's like, yeah, that makes sense. But I also want to, I want to pull my weight. And then later, they interlink again. Yes, yeah, she pointed out that only the guys initiated the interlink. Yes, so Mio and Noah interlink. Then everybody else interlinks. And everybody else... Because it was like, how come can we do that? There was a period of time, I think, when they were going... At some point, they were in a desert. But that was after they figured out they could all interlink. Everyone interlinks. And then they are in a desert at some point, and Mio, I vividly remember this scene where Mio, like, her ears perk up because she's like, wah! That was after Ethel was like, these are the routes you can take. Hold on. I'm going crazy. So... Okay. Alright. Wait, hold on. When do they interlink, though? Oh my god, this is so tough. Oh, I don't know! I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to jog my brain. But I know they start going through the desert because Ethel was like, here are your routes. Because she's like, Ethel's like, here's your routes. You can't go through the ocean, so you're gonna have to go this way. And they go through the desert. And because I remember because they were like, should we go the safe route or the fast route? And Taion was like, I think it was Taion who was like, we should go the fast route. And everyone else was like, what's going on? Like, we should do the safe route. Like, you said it yourself. Like, like, why do you have some sort of like agenda or whatever? And then okay, so Ethel, I need to write this down. Ethel tells the gang, she's like, it's gonna take 2 months to get to the castle. It's a 2, and then Mio's like, oh my gosh, 2 months. Ethel tells the gang it's a 2-month trip to the castle, and there's really only one viable route. Well, I think she said you can go north or south, and they choose. And there's 2 paths. And then they decide to go. This is after Ethel gets unbrainwashed. Oh my gosh, well, how did that... Because I remember the scene, the second... Okay. Hold on. The gang chooses to go to the desert. And then through the desert. I think this is before they learn about... No, because I'm trying to remember. Was it before or after they pass Sophronia that we start learning about Taion and his past? This is tough. Chapter 1, 2, and 3 is like all a blur for me. And then it really just ramps up in 4 and 5. Oh, this is so tough. The Ethel routes and Taion routes are separate scenes. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, Ethel tells the gang it's a 2-month trip to the castle and there's 2 paths. And then they like decide... Yeah, because that was the whole thing. They were like, Okay. Oh, this is tough. Okay. Oh, this is tough. I try to remember. Okay, I do know... So Mio and Noah interlink. Everyone else interlinks. But it's the guys who initiated. Wait, really? Is that how it started? Did all the guys initiate initially? Because I remember the scene... Yes, wait. That's later. Because it's the scene where they... Which of the versions of Taion and Eunie's interlink? This is the key question. Which version of Taion and Eunie's interlink is the one that's initiated by Eunie? Surely it's the girl one. Sure. Right? Okay, that's what I thought. It was Noah, Lance, and Eunie. Because I remember the scene where she like jumps to like... Yes! I remember. Eunie jumps to like push Taion out of the way. Right? And that's how they interlink. And then Lance and Senna interlink because they wanted to protect Noah and Mio's interlink. I'm trying to remember what fight this is. This is with Ethel. This has to be a fight with K. Moebius K or something. Yes, okay, so okay. Mio and Noah interlink. I don't know when, though. Everyone else interlinks in the battle. This is a guess against... Okay. This we can confirm. It's the Moebius K battle, then. It had to have been Moebius K and Ethel, and then everyone else interlinks. Because I'm trying to think what other confrontation could it be? Yes? Okay. Everyone else interlinks in the battle against Moebius K to free Ethel. Then eventually Ethel tells the gang it's a 2-month trip to the castle and there's 2 paths. Okay. Then eventually the gang chooses to go through the desert. But I think the whole, like... this is tough. I'm trying to remember where... Because it's in the battle with J... No. I'm mixing this up. Yes. So it's... They confront Izzard. They're like, Izzard's mad at Taion. Like, hey, Nimue, it's because of you. All because of you. And I made you relive your memories because it's your fault. And then... After that, so they fight Izzard. This is... Hopefully I have this right. They fight Izzard, and then I'm like crying at this point because I'm like, why is this happening to Taion? And then, just when I thought they couldn't be even more emotionally devastating, then they bring in Consul J, and Lance is devastated. Well, I guess the entirety of the Kevezi crew is devastated, but especially Lance. Yeah, so that's a double whammy right there. The Taion... No, don't tell me the order. Don't tell me the order of things. That's the only thing you can't tell me about. You can tell me about what happens in a specific scene, but you can't tell me the order of things. That's the challenge for today. But it's okay. The mistakes happen. Just a friendly reminder. Let's see. Okay. That's it. Sorry, we're doing it. For those who are just popping in, we have a challenge. You can mention certain events, so check the pin thingamabob. You can mention certain events, but don't tell me the order of things until I use my Ask Chat. I'm trying to challenge myself. So, thank you. Just a friendly reminder for those who are just popping in. Okay. Okay. Mio and Noah interlink. Everyone else interlinks in the battle against Moebius K to free Ethel. I'm still trying to remember... what was this? Okay, here's a question for you. Example of a question you can answer. What was the circumstance in which Mio and Noah had to interlink? This couldn't have been with DJ, with DJ Moebius. Do you remember the Armu scene where Noah and Mio realize? Yes, I remember that sort of like green grassy area. But that's also the area where because it's what is the green grassy area called? Because I think that's also the scene. It's in that area where Senna and Mio have their talk. Senna and Mio talk. Senna tells Mio she's upset that the guys are the only... Essentially, she wants to pull her weight. Tell Mio that that are the only ones pulling... Well, they're not the only ones pulling their weight, but are the only ones... I don't know exactly what she said. Maybe we'll watch this one later. As I'll just put, Senna tells Mio she wants to pull her weight. She wants to pull her weight. Because I think this event, this foreshadows... Yeah, yes, because it's the grassy Milik Meadows or Ribby Flats. Or both. Because maybe they go there first and then they go to the desert? Because eventually they do the second... Huh. Because eventually they do the second round of interlinks where they change it up. But no. How does that happen? That happens with Izzard. Okay, so this... Okay, so... Because I remember... Well, the thing is, maybe they learned how to interlink the other way before. Because I remember it was... Taion's interlink... Taion initiating the interlink is the white one, right? He has like the white gown looking... It's the one that looks like a... They're not called Monado. They're not called Moebius. They're not called Morbius either. Mondo. Okay, that's right. Sorry! I'm sorry! I have XC1 on the brain. It's Mondo, not Monado. It's during the scene where they confront the Izzard mud puppet that they interlink with Taion initiating the first time. There is a lot of M's to keep track of. So... Okay, hold on. This is tough. I still need to figure out the circumstances. Did somebody say that? I must have missed it. What is the circumstance in which Mio and Noah interlink? Like, why? Like, what fight was it? It couldn't have... Was it during the initial DJ Moebius? No, it couldn't have been. That's too early. No. That has to have been, because then eventually they're like, whoa, what are the icons above your head? The first DJ fight with Guernica? Oh, that's right, because they're like, what the heck was that? Okay. So... Kefezi and Agni and groups meet, fight on site, but a Moebius shows up. Uh-oh. I don't know the exact order of this. This is me just vomiting this whole scene out. Guernica shows up, they become Ouroboros, and Mio and Noah interlink. Guernica dies and tells him to go to the city. Okay. Perfection. Okay. That's how DJ even decided to call the gang to hunt you down. Ah! Okay. Is that an Ask the Chat use? Oh, Ask the Chat is only for the order of things. Because you all can tell me about scenes. I don't know, do you all think that should count as an Ask the Chat? Because in my head, I was thinking Ask the Chat is only for, like, order of things. Because there's still 2 things I don't know the order for. Or where they belong. And so I was going to use my Ask the Chat later. Because there's going to be a lot of these that are going to end up over here. In fact, I might actually put this one over here because I'm still not sure. Yeah, I think that doesn't count. Oh. I don't think that counts yet. Don't worry, there will be plenty. Okay. So, you're welcome to tell me about certain events, but not where they belong. Okay. This is tough. Okay. They're being chased down. But why? This has to be after... Wait, pause. Okay, so it has to be after they free Ethel because they had to have interlinked for the first time for them to have it interlinked the second time, where they switch off who initiated. So eventually they're like being hunted down. They get cornered. Ouroboros. I have such a hard time spelling Ouroboros. Ouroboros. I spelled it like 3 different times. Look, I spelled it differently 3 different times. Okay, let me zoom in. Right here, Ouroboros. Wait, this is the same. It's not me spelling it differently 3 times. I'm so sorry. Okay, Ouroboros gets cornered. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry about this. Because I am a Taion fangirl. What can I say? Ouroboros gets cornered. They asked Taion, what do we do? And he's like, and he's kind of like, I don't know. He's like kind of like hesitant, but they're like, Taion, we believe in you. But the reason why he's so hesitant is because his past, because he had made the call. Because remember, he was like, this plan is perfect. This plan is textbook. This is like perfect. And the guy's like, come on, Taion. This plan is way too stiff. We're gonna die if we don't do something drastic. We gotta really bring it in. Come on. And he's like, no, you gotta. And so he goes to Nimue, and Nimue's like, I trust you. It's fine. And Izzard's like, you know what? If Nimue trusts you, I trust you too. And so he's like, aha. But then everything goes down, and they have to go. And Nimue's like, go. You have to leave. And he jumps down this like waterway to escape. And she like stays behind and dies. And he's like, Nimue. He's like, ma'am, Nimue. And then he falls down the waterway. And then you find out that the same exact waterway is what he's like, they're in the area that they're currently trapped in that area. And so that's why he's really hesitant to call out his plan, because the plan he has is the same exact plan as back then. And so he's like, oh my gosh, but then everyone's like, it's okay, Taion, we trust you. Like, they trust him. And it's crazy because like everyone else is kind of like already friends, you know, before. Like the Kavezi crew, like the three of them, they're basically like siblings. They grew up together, right? Noah, Lance, and Eunie. And so they know each other really well. And Senna and Mio also knew each other for a really long time. But Taion was from a different colony. So like, he's kind of just like the outsider almost. And so this part where they're like, Taion, we believe in you. We like, there's this whole like sort of like arc where like they start to kind of like get Taion to open up. And this is one of those scenes. And it's just like, and so he's like, okay guys, we're gonna go do this. So he's like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. So he makes the call. They go down the waterway, same as before, like the same plan that he had with back when Nimue died. And so they go down the waterway and they exit the waterway, and lo and behold, Izzard is there. How do they know? It's because that was the same plan he had way back when, and Izzard knew. He was like, I knew you were gonna take this route because this is the same route you took way back then, and I wanted you to relive this terrible moment because it's your fault. It's your fault that Nimue's dead. And you know, Taion is like, you know what? Fine. If that's how you think I should repent, he's like, it's fine. And so, where am I? I blinked and I what happened? What happened? Where did I go? I blinked and I was like, wait a minute, I have a physical form. But where was I? I had a little moment. Yeah, so he's like, you're gonna pay for what you did, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, no, leave my friends out of this, whatever. And then at some point, they also throw in, oh yeah, they're like fighting him, they confront him, they interlink, right? Because then they drop a huge rock on the, what are the big machines called again? They drop the huge rock on it, and then they think they've cornered Izzard, but then they find out Izzard's a mud puppet, and then they find out about Consul J. And this is the end of chapter 3. Pharaonis, there we go. They drop it on the Pharaonis, but I guess that doesn't kill Izzard, because I think like Izzard we see him turn into a mud. But yeah, because eventually Jay shows up and he's like, hee hee ha ha hoo hoo, look who I am. And yeah, and then they leave, and then Consul J leaves, I think. And that's it. That's the end of chapter. That has to be the end of chapter 3. Because the end of chapter 4... End of chapter... When do they go to the city? Don't answer that question. Because chapter 5 is... Because chapter 5, it doesn't start off with them in prison. It starts, well, in the castle prison. They start off in Legarte? They start chapter 5, because I think chapter 4 is the city. No, that's wrong. Chapter 5 is the city. No. Because I know end of chapter 5 going into chapter 6. I actually don't know where that transition happens because there's a bunch of cutscenes. End of chapter 5 is the month that they spend in, you know, waiting for the homecoming. Chapter 5 has a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. So much happens in each chapter. So it has to be... Because they, at some point... No, chapter 5 is the city. Because it's chapter 5 because they go to the city, they do stuff in the city. I don't know. It kind of, in my head, it kind of blurs a little bit what's like the main story. Anyway, Ouroboros gets cornered. They follow Taion's plan, run into Izzard. They interlink the other way. Find out Izzard is a mud puppet. And Consul J reveal. Consul J reveal! That's crazy, that's big. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. And I think that has to be the end of chapter 3. So there's a gap here, isn't there? From the beginning of chapter 1 to the end of chapter 3. Because I know... Okay, this is all chapter 1, 2, and 3, okay? It's all a blur. I might have to ask you all... I might have to use one of my lifelines later. Okay. Let me put a note to self. Chapter... What is... Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of the defining... Okay, wait, pause. They eventually make it to... Because the big thing before they hit the city is... Or they get to Sword March... Is... I think the big event before that is they go to the... right! Because their whole... From the beginning, their whole plan was to go to Sword March to the city. But then they get derailed because they find out from Borealis warns Ouroboros about the Annihilator, and they're like, okay, gang, we're gonna go help out their colony. Can someone remind me what colony they're from again? So they make this little detour, and that's why we have the Mio flute swap scene, because... Hold on. Because she gets upset, right? Like, because she knows that this is important to, like, help her friends. She knows it's important, but she's also really anxious about her time left. And so she just wants to rant about it to Noah, but Noah's like, Mio, you agreed to this. Like, you said it was okay. And, you know, she gets upset and she, like, runs off, and he's like, I'm confused. Like, is that not, like, huh? And then I think Senna's like, I'm jealous of you, Noah. Like, Mia would never say it. So something like that. And she was like, she just wanted to get it off her back. And then that's also where we get the cute little, like, I think Taion is like, I don't want to be part of whatever's going on over there. Or something. And because he's like talking with Lance, and Lance is like, he says something, and then he like goes in for a high five. And Taion is like, I refuse to debase myself like that. I like how I forget like really major plot points, but like every single like Taion moment, I'm like, I remember it like the back of my hand. So, okay. The flute swap. Ah. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Pause. Ethel, this is before. Hold on. Pause. Whoa. There's a huge swap we need to do. What's that in aid of? Taion's the best. Okay, because they free Ethel, and then Ethel goes to the castle. Sorry, I totally realized we needed to combine these. Me, Ethel, Borealis, not Aurora Borealis, stop saying that. We learn about the ranks. Oh, wait, stop. Yes, because they free Ethel, they break their flame clock, and then that's the reason why she has to go to the castle! Because she doesn't get communications from the castle anymore. Because they broke the flame clock. So we meet Ethel, some stuff happens, and then we have to free Ethel. No. Yes, because we meet Ethel in a cutscene for the first time. They talk about the Armu stake, and then we find out later that she is actually... She thinks that we look like blobs. I love the flute swap. I love... oh my god. Sorry, okay, we need to combine these first. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, Ethel Borealis, and then eventually they get like brainwashed. Like, you need to go... Who is the consul in charge of Ethel's colony? Because he was like, you need to go fight some defectors from both colonies. And she's like, both colonies? And then that's when we find out that she's not that... Right, Kate. Right, because that's why they would be fighting Kate. So they're like, you need to fight these defectors. And she's like, both colonies? That's crazy. And then she chases after them, hunts them down. They interlink, everyone else interlinks the battle for the... Because Mio and Noah interlink, but they're having trouble, and so Lance and Senna, they interlink first because they're trying to, like, defend... they defend Mio and Noah, and then Eunie pushes Taion out of the way of fire, and then that's how they interlink. Okay. But I think... Okay, wait, hold on. Ethel goes to the castle and finds out the Annihilator is pointing at her colony. This is kind of like all happening during the... Because here we're in Mokta Wildwood. Let me... Oh my gosh, maybe if I put... Oh, here we go. We're going to put a little aid here. This is... Okay. At this point, they're in Mokta Wildwood. Right here. Because we run into Bolearis at some point. Right? We run into Bolearis at some point. After. Because he runs into us in the forest. Oh my god, when does this happen? Don't tell me. I need to figure... I need to decide which ones are going to be the harder ones, and I need to ask you for that. Is it allowed to pull up a map if you're having trouble remembering locations? What do you all think? Archangels, am I allowed to pull up a map? There's 3 times interlinked forms are discovered, which you've now mentioned all of. Yay! Okay, I'm glad. Okay. So, at this point, they're in Mokta Wildwood. And onwards. Sure? Okay. Your call? I mean, because the only rule I have is that I'm not allowed to look at the order. So, technically, that's not against the rules to search up a map. Do you all want to know what I have? What I have right behind this whiteboard? Oh my gosh. What I have prepared behind this whiteboard is... Hold on. I have to wake it up. What I have prepared behind this whiteboard is... I'm not gonna look, because it'd be spoiler for me. It aid me. I have this prepared for when we eventually we want to go back and look at some cutscenes. So back to this. Oh, my doodles. That's my doodles. Let's see. There we go. Back to the whiteboard. So we can search up the map like that, but I don't want to accidentally like run into things. So XC3 map. Interactive maps. There we go. So, okay, here we go. What Pentella's region? It has to be. Maybe. Because 8-tier region is the region that they start off in first. And that's where... Hold on a moment. I don't remember. Wait. Yes. Because the first place they go, you find is Alfeto Valley? Because Kali D9 is it 8-tier region? Wait. Because they start in 8-tier region? And then they go down to the Pentella's region. No. Fornus region is next. I'm trying to think, because it's all they walk. So there has to be the connected... This is so tough. We should just do a whole XC3 cutscene watch along. We're gonna have to cut that up into multiple streams. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hold on. Ouroboros meet Juniper, the Turkins steal their food. And remember, we haven't gotten everything yet. We're still placing. I can't believe we're still in chapter 1, 2, and 3. Okay, hold on. Okay. In a second, when I run out of sticky notes, I'll ask for more events that I can place down. Bolearis warns Ouroboros. Yeah, 18 was the first region. That's what I thought. Bolearis warns Ouroboros about the Annihilator. And then that's when they decide they're gonna swap to their Detour. Yes, because Ethel's like, there's 2 routes. But then I think they take their detour first because I spelled this wrong. Makta Wildwood. Yes, because of, there's the whole bit with the castle. Oh, hold on. Then it has to be like this. They free Ethel, they tell Ethel about their plan, she tells them where to go, and then she's like, I actually have to go to the castle because I'm not getting communications from them because we don't have a flame clock anymore. And then they have their fun little scene. Bolearis is running and finds them, and they're like, what are you gonna do? And they're like, we're gonna help our friends. And then eventually, that's when we have the flute scene. Oh my gosh! Oh, this is so tough! Because I don't know how this... No. The castle had to have been after the Consul... Yes, because Chapter 4 had to have been at the castle, because I'm pretty sure the Taion forward interlink happens at the Annihilator. I remember, because... I remember. Okay. So, this is crazy. Am I doing okay so far? Okay. I'm gonna put the flute swap scene. The flute swap scene is before they go to the castle, after they decide to switch up. Because the reason why they have the flute swap scene is because Mio is afraid, but she understands it's important to help her friends, but she's also anxious about her time left, and she rants to Noah. Noah doesn't really get it. Senna explains, and then Noah apologizes later. There's also, in Mock the Wildwood, there's also a scene with... this is another scene I really love, because I love seeing the non-interlink friendships interact. Mio tells Eunie about Miyabi. I remember that because... It was really sad because Minana was like, "Oh my gosh, this is such a delicacy of a fruit that we found," and she's like, "Oh no, but it's not ripe yet. It's so nasty when it's not ripe yet. It's gonna take about a year for it to ripen. It tastes good." And Eunie's like, "I'm not gonna wait a whole year." And then Mio casually is just like, "Okay, well, you guys can try it at least in a year." And then Eunie's like, "Whoa, love. That was some really heavy stuff you just dropped there. You can't just be doing that casually." And she's like, "Oh, sorry, my bad." And then they have that whole scene where she tells about Miyabi. I know. But it was a really touching scene between Eunie and Mio, and I'm glad they had that little scene. But I think flute swap scene comes after that, because the Mio and Eunie, this is because of the Turkin stuff. So I'm gonna go... Ouroboros meets Juniper and the Turkins steal their food. And I think when they're out going to look for food, Miyabi tells Eunie about... Mio tells Eunie about Miyabi. And then they run into Bolearis. And then... Because they're still on the way to the castle at this point. Right? Don't confirm the order. They're still on their way to the castle, but then things change up because they find out about the Annihilator. And so they talk about that, and then they end up at the castle, which when does Senna tell Mio that she wants to... it has to be after here, because it's before everyone else interlinks in the battle against Moebius K. So this is chapter 1, 2, and 3. But I need to figure out how... Okay, so this is before chapter... So this is the end of chapter 3. This has to be the end of chapter 3. And then chapter 4 is the castle. They eventually make their way to the castle. The end of chapter 4... Because chapter 4, I think the main thing in chapter 4 is they get to the castle. And they destroy the castle. Okay. I'm out of sticky notes. Give me... It doesn't have to be chapter 3, 4, 5... Chapter 1, 2, 3, or 4. It can be any sticky note. Because I think we're at an impasse here. I'll have to come back to it later. But... Oh, sad Valdi noises! Is Valdi part of the main story? I thought that was like a separate hero thing. But Valdi is after... Sad Valdi noise. Valdi was the one I kept on my party for the longest time. The reason why is because that was pretty early on. I think that's before Ethel. Before the interlink battle. We meet Valdi. The reason why I kept him on my team is because he looked like Lance. He looked like he could be a younger brother to Lance. And I was like, aw, gotta keep the family on. Oh. I'm trying to remember. Because we met Valdi and his little mecha friend. I'm just gonna put a sticky note that says Valdi. Cause the Vine ability. First meeting N and M. Oh, that's a tough one. N and M. First meeting N and M. That's tough because I remember when they did the reveal. Because that was when... What are they called? The Lost Ones? That was when the folks from the city... That's when we were at Kevez Castle. We were at Kevez Castle and we meet the fake queen. And then Consul N shows up. No. That's when I figured out for sure it had to have been Noah. Because before I was like, this guy looks an awful lot like Noah. I said, he has the same hair color as Noah. He has the same eyes as Noah. He sounds like a depressed Noah. And it was in chapter 4. I don't think they revealed it just yet. I think first meeting N and M is somewhere in chapter 3. Somewhere in chapter 3. So... Oh my gosh, but then when does... I think... Oh, when does Eunie find her chart code? That's so tough. Okay. This, I'm gonna put a little yellow. I don't know if that's completely correct. I'm gonna make this one yellow. I don't know if this is completely right. These, I have no idea where they belong. As you can see. Valdi, I'm not sure if he belongs there. First meeting N and M, though. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna put this down here. Because I know... Oh, gosh. I know that in Chapter 4, because everything... Chapter 4 is the castle. I know they're at Kevin's castle there. Okay. Chapter 4 is... I can't believe we've only done Chapter 1 through 3! Oh my gosh. So... Oh my gosh, this one too, I have no clue. This is definitely the end. This is definitely the end of Chapter 3. I remember that. Okay, and then Chapter 4 is the castle. The flute swap scene... Because Chapter 4, they like go over their plan. And then at some point we run into Shania for the first time. Because Shania was spying on them. They run through the plan, go through the floating island, floating reefs. Shania jump scare, Shania sneaking, and they sneak to the back of the castle. Something like that. Okay. That was Shania, right? The one who was sneaking, the one who was gathering intel. Because I remember I was like, who is this ponytailed, pigtailed girl? And then I found her later. Okay. Any other sticky notes we want to get onto the board? We have Valdi. We have first meeting N and M. Okay, hold on. I'm like trying to remember what's significant. Confront. It's just D, I think. Confront D. And then there's a whole thing. No, it's D and J. It's D and J. Not for the last time. No, is it? In the scene where, like... Because Eunie's like... Oh, wait. Pause. This has to do with this has to do with the charred Eunie corpse timeline. Eunie keeps getting bad jujubes from D for whatever reason. We find out later why. I think Eunie finding her charred corpse has to be before Chapter 4. So these two sticky notes are interlinked. These two right here. They're interlinked. Okay. Finding Ethel being reborn. Okay, then we'll put that. That's way later. So Ethel meeting. Oh, I guess finding Ethel reborn is in the castle. Finding Ethel reborn, it happens in the castle because there's like the pods, the birth pods. Finding Ethel reborn along. No, yes, along with the other pods. Meet Consul N and M. Noah and Mio get headaches. The lost number. There we go. Lost numbers. And I'm glad you all think I'm doing great so far. It's gonna get progressively worse. Noah and Mio get headaches. The lost numbers steal the pods, and the group escapes. There we go. I think I'll do chapter 4 and 5. Chapter 4 and 5, and then we'll do chapter 6 and 7. Those are kind of like the big... Those are kind of how it's been divided in my brain. Okay? This is gonna look crazy by the end of it. Oh my gosh. You fully expect this stream to still be going when you get back? We'll see. Maybe I'll learn to restrain myself. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Shania. Oh. There's like multiple Shania scenes that I'm thinking about. There's the Shania talking. She kind of goads Senna a little bit. She's like, Shania... She says something about how, like, Shania talks to Senna about how she's just like her. This was on the beach somewhere. Shania tells Senna that she's just like her. And then there's, like, a conversation where, like, Mio is like, isn't the weather kind of nice? Or something, they're talking about the weather, and Senna's like, oh yeah, the weather's great. And she's like, well, isn't it, like super muggy out? And she's like, oh yeah, you're totally right, my bad. It's kind of like to showcase that she kind of just goes along with whatever Mio says. So Shania tells Senna that she's just... I think that's similar conversation because she kind of confronts Senna. This was before we find out about all that stuff. But they're on a beach somewhere because they're getting ready to go to Legarte. Is it Legarte or Legarte? But they're getting ready to go because they have to do a few things before they get into the prison, right? There's like... So that's still in chapter 5. They have to do a few things before they're ready to... What are those things? Can you all... There's like 2 places they need to go to in Aerith Sea. The gang have to go to 2 different places in Aerith Sea. Is it Aerith or Arithia? I've already mixed up the 2. In Aerith Sea, before they... What do they do there? Before they go to Legarte prison. Okay, this is after... Maybe I should divide up chapter 4 and 5. Confront D and J. They, like, Taion and Eunie have, like, a little moment where he's like, you can do it, and... Because she's, like, freaking out, right? And Taion's like, Eunie! Like, what's going on? And so, you know, even though she's, like... It was that whole scene where, like, even though she's, like, afraid, even though she's, like, scared, like, she still gets it done. And then confront DJ and... break the annihilator. Oh, but that's... They break the annihilator, but then why were they in the castle? I think that was just part of their escape route, right? Because it's like they destroyed the annihilator and then they run through the castle to escape, and that's where they run into the room with the pods. You can see her connecting the dots. I really am. Okay, how does chapter? Because the thing is I am kind of blending castle going into the city a little bit. Because they follow... No, they don't follow the lost numbers, but they escape from the castle. And they run into the lost numbers outside of Sword March. The group escapes. The group... I feel like the group is so much easier to spell than Ouroboros. The group... I guess they're like escorted. The group is escorted into the city. Let's see. I love seeing you recall all the game while confusing the first chapters. It's hard! It's a lot! There's like hours and hours of content. Oh my gosh. But I'm trying to do this from memory. I've seen all the cutscenes twice. At least. Because it was I've seen them all the first time I played it, and then I went and rewatched them all shortly after. Okay. At some point in the city... Okay, the city, they learn about families and growing old. Oh my gosh, that one scene! Another favorite Taion moment is when... So they're having this whole conversation about, like, how people can grow old, how people can be younger than, like, babies exist. And so there's a scene where the doctor's like, let me show you what I mean. And so this lady had just given birth to a baby. And so she's just like hanging out in her room, and she's like holding her baby, right? And so the doctor's like, okay, get a load of this, take a look at this. And they see the baby and they're like, what is that? What is that tiny human? And everyone's like shocked. But there's like this really cute, like out of character moment for Taion, because normally he's like a very like composed, sort of like, I don't want to say aloof, but like he's not energetic. Energetic's not a word you would use to describe him. But like the entire time they're like in front of the mother, he's like in the back like, I want to see. And he's like, no way. And then I think he also gets a chick, because I think everyone that kind of puts their hand out for the baby to hold. I know Mio does that. I know Mio puts her finger out for the baby to hold. But he's like, yeah, let me try it. He's like, let me try. That has to be one of the cutscenes we watch later. But that was a really cute scene. So they kind of just like talk about stuff. This is also where... Okay. The group is escorted into the city. This is the order. Lance and Noah think about what their childhood could have been. Yes, I think that's before they go into the doctors. Okay, I'm gonna have to separate this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because then there's also a separate scene with Lance and Mio bonding. I love these moments. I love the non-interlink bonding moments. Lance and Mio bond over some soup. Good soup. At what point does Monica... That's her name, right? Gondor's mom. Gondor's mom tells them to go. Gondor's mom, Monica, tells the group, Ouroboros, that the queens, the real queens, are asleep. Gotta get the key, the Cloudkeep key from Gondor. Gondor's mom. The Consul R was a shocking meetup. We should put that down. Oh my gosh. Consul R? I'm gonna search up a picture of Consul R. Consul R. Stop. Consul R is... Which confrontation is he associated with? is Consul R... I don't know. Is Consul R the one associated with that one Veronis that was like really old? Is that a hero quest? Question. Here we go. Is meeting Tiny Nimue part of Taion's Ascension quest, or is that part of the main story? I genuinely cannot tell. It was such a cute... Sorry, going back to the scene with Taion and the baby. That was such a cute moment. Yeah, good thing I don't have to recall all the side quests. That would make it a lot longer. It's part of the Ascension. Man, this is tough. This is tough. I liked that Ascension. Well, of course, I like that Ascension quest. Least favorite Ascension quest? Senna's. And, like, I understand, because, like, Shania and Senna are, like, foils. Like, I get it. Like, I understand that, like, getting to see more of Shania is... Let me put this out there. I like the Shania, like, story. Like, I think, like, she was a very interesting character in that regard. And I think it's, like, it's just sad because Shania is essentially... And... I just wish we got to see more of, like, Senna realizing this whole thing. But the reason why... I kind of came to terms with it. Because I was upset at first that it was more focused on Shania, her Ascension quest. But I understand and appreciate how Shania is what Senna would have been if Mio wasn't such a supportive friend. If that makes sense. So I can appreciate her in that way. And it is kind of sad that... kind of like seeing that. You know what I mean? Because it's Shania and Gondor and Senna and Mio. So it's kind of it's like tragic that that's how it was. I guess we could also include that. Yeah, because that's still in chapter 5. Oh my gosh, you guys, that's still in chapter 5. I think this is how it wait. Like this. How I'm snaking it, so it's like this, if that makes sense. So this is the order. Okay. Let's see. This is tough. This is indeed a long game. It took me months to finish this game. Good job so far though, right? Okay, give me more sticky notes to place down and I'll order them. Let's see, chapter 5 specifically spending time in Legarte. The Legarte prison. Is it Legarte or Legarte? Oh my gosh, there's that one scene. Oh my gosh! There's this one scene where they like confront Gondor in the prison. This was after they fought Gondor when they first met. But they were telling Gondor about their plan, right? And Gondor was like, why should we care? You know, like, a bunch of people are gonna die if we do this. Or, because she was saying, like, it's not worth the trouble, essentially. She was like, sure, like, one or two people are, like, a few people are gonna die, yeah, whatever, but it's gonna be, like, over the course of a long time. But if we do this now, like, a bunch of people's blood is gonna be on your hands. And she was essentially, like, calling them out or whatever. And she said something to Noah that made him... Oh, she said something about Mio that made Noah really mad. And so Noah, like kind of, like, went up in arms and was like, hey, and then, like, Mio had to step in. I think it was Mio who had to step in and be like, whoa there. Oh, yeah, because they were like, she was like, you only want to do this because little Miss Ma'am over here only has, like, a few months left. And then she was, like, goading them, I guess. But then eventually they were able to convince her. I want to watch that. I want to watch that cutscene because that was a fun one. That was a good one. Because she kind of like goes to their side and like agrees with them. They spend time in Legarte and then they escape the prison. Oh, this part's crazy because this part like starts off like the most emotionally insane part of... I was listening to... I'm gonna make myself cry. I was listening to A Step Away. Because I'm trying to learn this song. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna cry. I listened to it, but then I started reading the comments. And I was like, no, I'm gonna be so sad because one of the comments, I don't know what possesses people to write this down because it just made me want to cry. Basically, they were like, seeing everyone like, oh, like something, they basically pointed out about how like, everyone was like breaking down, of course, like after Mia had, or I guess M, had the whole like My Noah speech. And like seeing everyone sad was already really like sad, but then seeing like Taion, like who's usually very composed and like very calm, seeing him like go at it at the wall with his like fist, like that was so emotionally damaging. Just like that tiny little characters that are normally not emotionally expressive, expressing emotions is the most devastating like literary device, because it's like Taion, I feel like doesn't often show like his, like he kind of like holds his cards hidden, right? He like he has his heart, he doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve, but it's like the really tiny like, it's the tiny moments where he like lets it slip through that are the most emotionally devastating. It's like those scenes, like it's that scene in the prison where he's like, and then it's also, there was a scene at the actual like eclipse homecoming where like, you know, Mia was about to go down and he like, but then, I'm gonna cry. The other part that absolutely, and it's a really tiny thing, and I'm gonna jump all the way over to chapter 7 for this, but it's the scene, I don't even know if I'm ready to talk about this yet. It's the scene where the worlds start to kind of like, I don't think I'm ready for this. It's like when they realize they have to like say goodbye, and like that at some point, so like they're like being like physically separated, and so at some point they like start running towards each other, but then at some point they like have to stop running because they physically cannot run closer to each other anymore because there's like a rift in between them now. And the part, I don't know who animated this. I don't know who was in charge of animating this, but you need to get a raise. It was like when they had to stop running and they were like separated from each other, and like Taion just fell to his knees, and I emotionally fell to my knees, and I just, I can't do this. That tiny little like display of emotion, I was already eyes puffy, eyes red, nose full of snot, and that just broke me even more. That was way too much. Whoever animated that, whoever storyboarded that, whoever mocapped that, raise. A raise right there. I'm gonna make myself cry just thinking about it. Yes, I finished the game. Yeah. There's a couple of quests here and there I'm sure I haven't finished, but yes. Yep. Stop! We need to stop talking about chapter 7. I'm not emotionally ready for it yet. I'm not emotionally ready for a chapter 7 talk. Okay, so they escape the prison. This is like a whole thing. They escape the prison. They get ambushed. Ouroboros. Why do I keep spelling it differently every single time? Ouroboros stays behind. This is a whole thing. I'm gonna need 2 sticky notes for this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Okay, or maybe I'm trying to, because eventually we're gonna add more sticky notes later. Hold on. I want you all to be able to see the rest too. So. Okay, escape the prison. They get ambushed. Ouroboros stays behind. Ambushed by N and M. M and M. Okay. Here was me thinking you'd keep your game state in the endless now until you caught up with the series. No, I wanted to know how it ended. Yeah, I really did. Now where was I? Let me take my cursor off the screen. So they escape the prison. But they get ambushed by N and M. They're not supposed to be there, but somebody Shania, tipped them off. So Ouroboros stays behind to fight so everyone else can escape. This is where M and Mio switch. We don't know that. At this point, we don't know it, though. But I'm gonna put that there. M and Mio switch, and they... Yeah, because we find out about M's power, which was crazy. No! Another one of my favorite parts in this fight also includes Taion, but it really is just M. And so, because it's so cool. Whoever like wrote this was, my props to the writer. So, Consul M's power, for the percentage of you out there who are just here to listen to me rant about, not rant, but wax poetic about Xenoblade, who haven't actually played the game. At this point, stop! Exactly, some random user! I lied! That was crazy! Oh my gosh! So, Consul M's... I love this game. At this point, Consul M... we had to connect there. Anyway, so... Consul M's power is that she can, like, take over someone's, like, body and, like, puppet them, essentially, like control them. And so she kind of plays with everyone, and she like keeps switching back and forth between people, whatever. And like she like controls Eunie for a little bit. She controls Senna, but at some point like she controls Taion, because she'll start controlling them, she'll start fighting, and then eventually she'll switch out. And like they can't really tell at this point who's who. So she possesses Taion for a little bit, uses Taion to attack Noah, and Noah starts fighting back. And then like, Taion's like, whoa, what's going on? No, whoa. And he's like, no, it's me, it's me. And so Noah stops attacking him, and then he goes, I lied. And it was Consul M still. Crazy. Exactly, I lied. We have to watch that. We have to watch that scene, you guys. So, crazy. M and Mio switch, and the crew get taken in to the castle prison. Yep, the Agnes Castle prison. And then proceeds the most emotionally... one of the most emotionally, compromising scenes. Oh my gosh. So, the prison. So, N tells everyone that... Mio is... Because it's like the homecoming... They don't, like, the whole thing is, like, they don't get reincarnated, right? That's why it was a huge deal. Because they're like, no! So, N tells everyone that Mio is gonna be sent off at the Eclipse homecoming. The gang spend a month. It's a month, right? A month in Agnes Castle prison, awaiting. Yeah, okay, it was a month. Wait, you're right. There was the strong weaklings or something, right? Well, hold on, that's part of spending time in the guard. Wait, is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna put Lance and Senna. Is this what you're talking about? Some random user. I loved this conversation. They said the strong weaklings or something. Do you know what I'm talking about? Weakling? Because she was like, I wish I could be strong like you. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And, they're kind of just... The mighty weaklings. Okay. Oh my gosh! The almost sacrifice. Wait, this part's crazy. Hold on, I need to put this down. Okay, hold on. Pause. This is during this section, though. Oh my... No! This part is so sad! This is why you wanted me to talk about it, because you want to see me cry. So... Oh, gosh. So let me paint the scene for you. So it's getting really down and dirty. Like they're having a really tough time fighting against N and M, but they've whittled it down. Like they've gotten rid of the few Feronises. They've gotten rid of the not Feronis. That's the big ones. The ones that are like circular. They have like a circular bottom, and that's how they like move around. They fight a couple of those. they're doing okay, but like it's getting down to the wire and they're really like toughing it out. And then, but the thing is they're already interlinked. And the thing is about interlinks, you can only interlink for a certain amount of time. Otherwise, you start beeping. You like overheat and you start beeping, and it's not good. They saw what happened with... Oh, we haven't put the Ethel Kamuravi fight. Hold on. Ethel and Kamuravi. Mio punches OP. Interlinks for too long is no good. Okay, we need... This, I don't know. So I don't know where this goes. Okay. Yeah, so there, you're not supposed to interlink for too long. But this battle has been going on for so long. They're in a huge pickle because they're all essentially at the end of their interlinks. And they know that when you interlink for too long, you will explode. That is not good. Bad things happen if you interlink for too long. But Senna and Lance are like, oh my gosh, what did she say? She says something and Mio is like, I know why. It's crazy because, it's so sad because like the whole like arc with like Mio is that like, because first like Mio sacrificed, we need to watch that scene. Miyabi sacrificed herself so that Mio and Senna could get away. And that was really devastating to Mio because Miyabi had less time than Mio. And yet Miyabi saved her. And now to see Senna do the same thing, like sacrifice herself for her. I think, what does Mio say? She's like, I don't need you to, something like that. The quote made me cry. She was like, you don't have to sacrifice your time, which is devastating because, like, knowing what had happened with Miyabi, it's like she's having to, like, grapple with the fact that, like, because I'm sure, like, in her head, she's like, why? Like, why do people, like, feel like they need to do this for me? I don't need your time! I don't need your time! I don't need your time! This is after the switch because I think... I don't know. I don't... Is it after the switch? Hold on. I don't need your time. I don't need your time. Gosh. I also remembered that line differently. I thought it was like, I don't need your sacrifice, or like, I don't... Okay. Wait. Also. There was something else I just remembered that I completely forgot. Escape the prison. Okay, it was somewhere else that I wanted to talk about. It was another really emotional scene. Yes, I remember now. The Taion talks to Mio about how the rest of the crew, I love the scene, would give her more time if they could. This is a really minor plot point, but it was so meaningful to me. I think this was right here. Okay, this is crazy. Yeah, and then X comes in to stop the explosion. That's all in one scene. Otherwise, don't tell me about other scenes and what order they go in. Well, you can tell me about other scenes, but don't tell me the order. Okay, but yeah, the reason why that doesn't work out. So okay, let me go back. Lance, but the reason why that Mio said that was because Senna asks Lance to like help her out with something, and that something is they're gonna sacrifice themselves, their interlink, to destroy Consul N. So they basically grab, as an interlink, as a Senna Lance interlink, they grab N, they go up into the sky, and they fully plan on dying in the explosion with N. And, you know, she's like, what are you doing? Like, break the interlink! Break it! And you know, she says something, and she's like, I don't need more of your time. And then Senna's like, thank you, Lance. But then Consul X swoops in to stop the whole shebang, and she's like, not on my watch. And then they get taken in. Yeah, and X was like, psych! That's the wrong number. Oh my gosh. Mio being surrounded by people who'd love to give her more time, but her trauma / character arc is based around having survivor's guilt. No, literally. Like, that's so, like, that's so, like, I also love how they, just every single character is just so great. Oh my gosh. And then, cause so, like, Taiyon's whole thing is, like, it was earlier on, like, it was kind of, like, hesitant about him calling the shots because, like, of what happened with Nimue, and then having to go through that whole thing again, like, the same sort of, like, I guess, tactic? The plan? He, like, suggested the same thing, and everyone was like, we trust you, Taion, we trust you! And then him kind of, like, getting closer to everyone. And then, like, wait, this is random. There's a scene where Taion is, like, he's, like, a little discombobulated about something that happened, and then Mio and Noah, there's a specific gif of, I think somebody sent it under one of my tweets. It's like it's the image, it's the gif where Mio and Noah are looking at Taion like this, and it pans from Noah to Mio, and he's like, what are you? Because they were like, I don't know, because they were like, oh, they were trying to get him to open up to them or something. They were like, Taion, you know it was your turn to help clean up, right? And he said, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, like, I'm gonna go now. And they're like, actually, we already did that. And he's like, then why did you bother coming to tell me? And they're like, Taion, there's something bothering you, isn't there? And what does he say? He says something like, oh, what does he say? Yeah, the one where he's just smiling at them. I'm not gonna put that down, but I just thought that was really funny. Oh my gosh. But when I was talking about people's, like, character arcs, yeah, because Lance's whole thing with Joran is that he felt bad because, like, Joran was kind of mean. Lance was kind of mean to Joran, and then, like, also Lance was the one who was right in front of Joran, like, when he died, because, like, Joran pushed him out of the way. So he has that whole thing, and the whole thing about how he was like, oh, Lance eventually, at some point, he gets mad at, like, Noah, because Noah's like, you just gotta shake it off, Lance. Like, we just gotta move on, and Lance is like, what do you mean? That's Joran. Like, what? And so Eunie, like, comes in and is like, it's like, my turn to have the talk. And she's like, Lance. Like, buddy. And so she has, like, a talk with him or something. I think that had to have been in, I'm trying to remember. I don't know if that's significant enough to, like, put it in, though. The Pocket Watch monologue? What's the Pocket Watch monologue? Oh, you mean the Pocket Watch monologue? If you're talking about, like, the device that Nimue had, that was a pocket watch? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, anyway. Anne tells everyone that Mio's gonna be sent off at the Eclipse Homecoming. The gang's been a month in Agnes Castle. This is a whole shebang and a half right here. Yeah. No, that's, yeah, every single character is, like, sort of, like, past, and, like, what the things that they carry are all so, like, important and very significant and so well written. Like, it's I don't know what it is about the writing, but everything about the things they carry, like, you know, Lance, Senna, Mio, Noah, Taion, like, all Eunie, all of them, like, everything about them is so compelling, and you learn about their stories, and you just can't help but feel so invested in their story. Yeah. It was an the tiny one. Yeah. The old-fashioned way of tracking time for flame clocks. There you go. Yeah, it used to belong to Nimue, right? Anyway, back to chapter 5, because this is gonna be a doozy. We haven't even gone to chapter 6 yet! And we're already, like, what, 2 hours in? I think we can, 1 more hour, and I think we can be done with chapter 6 and 7. I still haven't decided which one of these I'm gonna use my sort of, my lifelines on. My cap is 6, so these 2 I had to figure out, and then these 2. So far I only have 3 things I need help with. So I'll come back to that later. Chapter 5. Oh my gosh, we also have to watch some cutscenes, huh? Okay. And tells everyone that Mio is going to be sent off at the Eclipse Homecoming. The gang spent a month in Agnes Castle. The homecoming happens. Oh, this... we have to watch these cutscenes. The homecoming happens. And Mio reveal. And Mio switch reveal. No, that's after. No, that's after. I think the whole, like... No. The homecoming happens. And says send her. And Noah's like devastated, obviously. M goes away. And is about to behead Noah when and then I can't tell if I think this is still part of chapter 5 because I think chapter 6 is like the aftermath. Pick it up, says Ed. He says send her though, right? Wait, this is the part. Mio! Everything I did for you! I don't know if that's the exact scene, but I think I told you all this like yesterday or something. But for whatever reason, that scene is like stuck in my head. Just like the not even the lines, it's like the feeling of it. You know what I mean? Pick it up is from the Puss in Boots version meme. No. Oh my gosh. But like, oh, that's crazy. No, it's like the emotion is like stuck in my head. So sometimes like randomly, like I'll just like be cooking in my kitchen and all of a sudden I just outburst, Mio! Everything I did for you! And he's like, now that you're not here, what am I supposed to do? But that's after. You guys really want me to break down with all these quotes, aren't you? Oh, that's crazy! And realizing that the M in front of him isn't his Mio, actually crazy. Oh, and it's so sad because M just wanted to spend time with her, Noah, but instead she spent her last month alone. Isn't that so sad? Oh my god. Anyway, but I think that's still chapter 5. I think chapter 6 starts with everyone kind of I think the beginning of chapter 6 includes Shania restarting the cycle for herself. Shania restarts her cycle. Her life cycle. I guess that's one way to put it, right? I think that's the beginning of chapter 6 because that's kind of like part of everyone. No. Yes? Anyway, we'll come back to that one later. Okay. The time I spent with you meant everything to me and now she's all gone. If she's truly gone, I have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. I can't do this. This is crazy. Shania summoning her persona. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Goodness. What's crazy though? What's crazy is the whole like thing of like Noah being like, I could have been him. And I could become him. Which is crazy. And then like, you know, because like, he has to like deal with that, you know? Because like, anyway. So, I'm emotionally compromised right now. It's about to behead Noah when there's a huge flashback. Okay, this is the part where I literally like for those who are wondering, this was me. What did I start playing? I told you I stayed up until 3 in the morning playing parts of chapter 5. I'm gonna put a little fun little sticky note. Oh, hold on. I started my playthrough that evening at... Oh gosh. I started it here. No, I started it here. This is actually here. Sorry, that's a mistake. I started it here, I believe, in one evening. No, I didn't. I started it here? I started my little playthrough here. This is it all in one evening. The fateful evening. I started it here. Yes. Yeah, the beginning of the escape. And then I ended it somewhere in chapter 6. I played through the whole thing. Oh no. I think it was the entire prison thing that I started that evening. Yeah, and then I went all the way. Is that crazy? And at this part, it was like 2 or 3 in the morning. And I had the flashback was at like 2 in the morning. My fate was sealed long ago. As my fate was sealed long ago, long before this scene. So there's a huge flashback, and we'll do a sticky note for the flashback itself. Is that okay? I don't know if this was ever confirmed. Is the little shadow ghost guy that talks to Noah? Is that his son? Oh my goodness, when they revealed Noah and Mio's kid, I absolutely lost it. I had to like go refill my water bottle, go sit in the corner and cry. And then, oh no! Because what's so devastating is because like they like sat they sat in the hospital room with Mio and the kid when Mio went away, because like Mio passed on first. And then afterwards when Noah took his son to like that one grassy area, and he was like, "Your mom and I love you so much." And then he had to say goodbye to his son. I'm not okay. I like actually lost it. I actually was not okay. Like stuff like that really gets to me. Like the scene in Naruto. Okay, spoiler for Naruto. That scene in Naruto when Naruto's mom is like, "I hope you make lots of friends. I hope you'll eat well. I hope you'll do well in school." And she's just saying that while she's like dying. That's too much. That's not okay. They can't be doing stuff like that. Oh my gosh. I should have brought tissues. Why did I bring tissues? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I promise. I need to get a tissue. I'm reading some of the comments that are like, "I know nothing about Xenoblade, but I'm still sad too." And I think that just goes to show how good this story is. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's a bit ambiguous, but I'm leaning to it more being Mio using M's power, which is why the character model changes from hooded Noah to Mio. Oh. It parallels N seeing his past because of Zed. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. The way that, like, Zed talks like this. You know what I mean? He's like, will you choose? It's like, it's crazy. The whole, like, theater thing is actually crazy. Oh my gosh. Why are we crying? Oh, Xenoblade. We're crying because Xenoblade, and I guess Naruto too. Mena, welcome. Okay, everyone, dry your eyes. We have raiders. Everyone, okay, keep it together, everyone. We have raiders. Okay, hold on. Let me get my tissues. It's fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're totally emotionally stable right now. Raiders. Okay, everyone. Touch up. Touch up. We're okay. The raiders are here. Okay. Hi! Welcome in, raiders. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly. Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro at your service. And if you're wondering what we're doing today, we're talking about Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but with a twist. So I'm a huge fan of this game, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I played it for the very first time back in August of 2023. It was my first foray into the Xenoblade series, and I absolutely loved it. And then I ended up starting Xenoblade Chronicles 1 very recently. Relatively recently. We're in chapter like 11 now. But I wanted to talk about it, and I thought it'd be a fun way to sort of do this conversation about Xenoblade is challenge myself to retell the entire story from memory. So we're a little bit, we kind of move around a little bit. We kind of sort of go back and forth. There's 7 chapters in total. I kind of divide it into chapter 1, 2, and 3, chapter 4 and 5, and then we barely started chapter 6 and 7. But this is not a spoiler-free stream, so if you do plan on playing Xenoblade, which I hope you do, you either might want to join for the VOD, or you can stay tuned and then just forget about it. Easy, right? Just forget about it. I'm gonna delete this. This was just a fun little thing I wanted to put. So we're doing pretty good, I think. What do you all think? Archangels, do you think I'm pretty good so far? Did I know that chapter 1 actually hinted at the end flashbacks? At some point, Noah tells himself that he should run, which is him almost remembering the time N ran. Really? I'll have to go back and watch that. Remembering the time N ran with his Mio in the snow. Oh gosh! For those who just tuned in, for the challenges now, we hit a very emotional spot in the game. This is also the part. These are events that I don't know how to place. So that's why they're red, and that's why they're kind of off in the corner. I have 3 chances to ask chat where they belong, and I have 3 chances to Google where something belongs. So I'm saving my collection of things that I don't know till the very end, because I might get more that I don't remember. So I think the whole gang chooses to go through the desert is crazy, because it's like this whole spot that I don't remember. There's some gaps here. But I know for certain chapter 3 ends with Izzard and the Consul J reveal. I remember that, because that was really significant. Watch that be a different chapter. Oh my gosh. Chapter 4 is the castle, and the chapter 4 is the annihilator. Wait, hold on. This is tough. Now I'm wondering. Yeah, because I think immediately after the castle is when they go to the city. Yeah. Gosh. And I do plan on watching some of the cutscenes at the very end, so if you want to watch those, stick around. I have my Nintendo Switch on the ready. Because they just have an event theater, because there's so many cutscenes, so I love that mechanic. So back to where we were. We were kind of playing out chapter 5 a little bit. The homecoming happens. Mio's about to die. N says, send her. You're an off-seer. Play. And then we think Mio dies. And N is about to behead Noah. And right before he's about to behead Noah, we go into like a flashback cutscene dream space. And we find out about Noah and Mio's past. The various incarnations. Noah chooses to not stay in the Endless now. I don't know exactly the verbiage, but he chooses differently from N, right? He chooses to move forward, essentially. And then he gets out of that sort of dream space and you're like, oh my gosh. Because I fully thought when we went into this scene, I thought Noah was in the afterlife. I thought he died. I thought N cut his head off and I thought Noah was in the afterlife. And I was like, oh no, the game is over. But it turns out that Consul M, right? Because at this point, quote unquote, Consul M. Let me put this, hold on. Because at this point, we don't know that Mio wasn't the one who died. Mio, quote unquote, dies. For those who don't know, for those who just tuned in, Consul M and Mio switch bodies. So we think Mio died. N is about to behead Noah. He has the huge flashback. We get out of the flashback and we're like, huh? Consul M, why did you protect Noah? Consul M protects Noah. Why? Because it's actually Mio. It's Mio. And then it's Mio! Everything I've done for you! Everything I've ever done, I've done for you! And then Consul and Breakdown. Consul X is like, womp womp. I'm taking Consul N away. Consul M goes womp womp is what I was gonna put down. Why, Mio? Oh my gosh. Is it chapter? Because the thing is, like, there's a huge, like, there's just a huge. Well, don't tell me. That's the thing. There, don't tell me where things kind of are placed. That's the only thing you can't tell me is where things are placed. That's part of the challenge, right? At the very end, we'll figure out where I'm right and where I'm wrong. So I'll keep it as it is right now because that was my initial thought. That the Shania, you know, stuff starts. Well, I think what I thought originally was that Chapter 6 starts with after the fight with Consul N and battle. And then I thought Chapter 6 started with Consul X. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Consul X takes away. No, yes. Consul X takes away Consul N. And then we find out about. We are worried about the city. Sword March is annihilated. And then Gondor shows up. And city is okay. Then Shania restarts her life cycle. A la Persona. And that's at least what I had thought initially. But yeah, part of the challenge is you can't tell me where things belong. You can tell me about specific scenes so I can create sticky notes for them. But you can't help me unless I use a lifeline. And I'm going to use those at the end because I'm sure there's going to be a lot more sticky notes that are going to be tough for me. Yeah. So, okay. Okay, I think we can comfortably say that we can wrap up chapter 4 and 5 for now. At the end, I'll ask for more sticky notes. Well, I guess any other sticky notes we want to put down? Any sticky notes you don't see on here? So we'll go over it again. Introduced the Kevez gang and Joran dies. The Kevez and Agnes group meet. They fight on sight, but a Moebius shows up. Uh-oh. Guernica shows up. They become Ouroboros. Mio and Noah interlink. Guernica dies and tells them to go to the city. Meet Ethel and Volioris. Learn about the ranks. Valdi. Valdi is his own thing. I'm sorry, Valdi. Senna tells Mio she wants to pull her weight. Then everyone... The reason why this was significant because this helped me figure out this. Everybody else interlinks for the first time. Moebius K. They free Ethel. Ethel tells the gang it's a 2-month trip to the castle. There's 2 paths. Ethel goes to the castle and finds out that the annihilator... Well, I guess we could do a full reveal later. You all can just send me your events and I'll tell you if I put them in or not. Because we need to do a final correction at the end. What about the Kevezi Queen? Kevezi Queen is... Oh, like meeting her for real? Or... like not for real? I remember, so... meeting... the real queen... We're okay with spoilers. There's no spoilers yet. So we meet Queen Nia, the real Queen Nia. That's Cloudkeep. That's here. Cloudkeep is chapter 6. Oh man, is Cloudkeep? No, don't tell me. Cloudkeep. Is Colony Omega? Sorry, I keep saying it. That's how they say it. Colony Omega is main story, right? Colony, because that's Neo's. Colony Omega. Colony Omega. I think. Okay, Colony Omega is main. Chris. That's not how you spell Chris. Well, because he's Consul C. Is it like this? How do you spell Chris? Is it this or this? Because that's side story. So we're doing main story. So no ascension quests, no hero quests. Okay, Chris. Thank you. Like Chrysalis. So there's Colony Omega, Chris, Cloudkeep. When do we? I'm getting the Melia. I'm getting the post-game Melia content mixed up. Because I'm thinking about when they went to go see her and they're like, I want to leave the castle. And they're like, no, Queen. Oh man, I don't meet. They meet Queen Nia first. Meet the real Melia. Oh my gosh. I think they meet the Melia. They don't meet her for reals until Origin, right? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me the answer to that. Because I think the real Melia only shows up for the battle. Like, we see her. That's my thought. I think Melia was during... Is there an XC3 raid? I wish there was a new Xenoblade coming. We're just doing it because I want to talk about XC3. This was my shameless way of getting to talk about XC3 for hours. But yeah, so you can tell me what happens in a scene, but you can't tell me the order in which scenes happen. Okay. So they enter Cloudkeep. They see... The worms! You wouldn't understand! Okay, so Cloudkeep... The Cloudkeep... Nia gets... stabbed. Not our Nia. Not Nia PRISM Project. Queen Nia gets stabbed. This is another one of the scenes where to that to which Defeated Kling plays. It's... The song plays... Oh my gosh. We should put little question marks. Oh my gosh. The song... Is there not like a... The song plays here. The song also plays... Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Undo. How do you undo a react? That's crazy. I don't think you can undo a react. Uh-oh. There's just sad faces everywhere. Undo. Oh my god. There's just sad faces. Anyway, just to continue, the song also, it's the piece is called that to which the Defeated Kling. It plays there. It plays here. It plays here. Where else does it play? But it's a lot of really sad moments. So let's see. Uh-oh, sad face. Cloudkeep, Queen Nia gets stabbed. Sad face. Oh, you can move them. Cover up the words that might get us, demonetized. Okay. Anyway, Cloudkeep, Queen Nia gets stabbed. The worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I... Well, that's not the conversation. A worm. He was like... The whole thing with Joran was like he felt like he... Oh my gosh, I did a whole dissertation about this to my friend, like verbally. If I can remember now what it was. Basically, he always, like, he felt like he needed to be better, I guess. Like he like saw all the different timelines where he like was not as good as like everyone. But what's really sad is that like the only reason why he didn't like, I guess, shape up to everyone is because in the world that they knew, being a good, like, person was, like, being able to fight the good fight. You know, fight the fight in the war, but because Joran wasn't good at that, he always felt inferior to his friends. And so in this whole conversation, his friends are like, we can change it, like, the world doesn't have to be like that. And because I feel like what's that whole quote about, like, you know, you like the fish in the fishbowl, you ask a fish to climb a tree, and like it hold on, let me, because it basically, Joran, I feel like, because Joran really only felt inadequate because in the way that their world and their society was built, he was not useful. But like, he was such a talented individual. He's very, like, he was very artistic, very kind. Like, he had so many positive traits about him, but because this was the world that they were born into, he couldn't appreciate that about himself. So he like looked back at all of these versions of himself when he became Moebius, and he's like, I'm finally greater now. I'm finally like, I wanted my wings. Exactly, that broke me. I was FaceTiming my friends, I think. Yeah, I remember. I FaceTimed my friend. I was like Discord calling my friends while I was playing, and they know nothing about. Oh my gosh, they know nothing about Xenoblade. And I like reacted to the scene. It's the scene where it's like the white background and like Joran, Eunie, Lance, and Noah are like kids again. And it was that specific scene. I reacted like this. Hold on, let me see if I could. What's that one shocked face meme where the guy has like his hands to his head? Okay, hold on. I found it! This was literally me. This was how I reacted. This was my reaction. I think you all know which meme this is. This was my reaction to that news, and my friend screenshotted this. So there's a picture that we use now in like the Discord that I have with my friends, and this is my pose. This was my exact reaction to that. Hold on. I'm pulling it up right now. You're gonna laugh. Don't laugh at my sadness. This was my... I don't know what this meme is called, but this was my reaction to Joran, essentially. Everything Joran. This was me the entire time. This one. And so there's like a screenshot, because I'm just reacting to the game with my friends, and it's a screenshot of me like looking directly at the TV, because I had it docked, and like my hands to my head, and I'm like crying because this was during the scene. And I was wearing glasses at the time too, and it's funny because I looked at the screenshot and you can like see in the reflection of my glasses the scene. And it's like the scene where, you know, they like are kids again and they kind of like talk. So, and then, you know, what was I gonna say? How do I edit these? There we go. Joran sacrifices himself. Then they meet the real Queen Nia, and she says something. she says, I think she gives them the whole rundown about how everything came to be, like the whole two worlds thing, about origin lore drop. And then she says something for them they go off to do something. And then this is where it gets kind of iffy until Omega. I think they meet the real Melia in chapter 7. Also, Samon has them do something. I think Colony Omega goes first and then Chris. Because I think Teach is his own thing. Teach is not part of the main quest, I think. Teach is a hero quest. Is that right? Is that correct? Sorry, Nia didn't actually die. So Joran sacrifices himself. She was like, wow, if that had been like 2 Metri to the left, I could have been gone. But Queen Nia didn't actually die. Okay, so Teaches is now part of the main story quest. Connie Omega, Chris. The origin of origin. I think we meet Melia during the origin fight. Samon has us collect something for the boundary. Uh-oh. No, it's not called the boundary. It's called... What's the name of the ship after it's upgraded? Collecting... Oh, no. Chris is Oh, this is tough. Collecting pieces for the new ship. Collecting pieces for the new ship. Did Joran stab Nia? It was one of them. It was either D or J, because I think D and J were unfused. They were uninterlinked when they showed up. And it was only D and J. So one of them did it. And then they fused in the middle of all that. It was D. Yeah. I don't, my heart would be sad if it was J. God. He has the claws. Big, meaty claws. What about young Lance and Joran? What about young Lance and Joran? Is that a specific scene you're talking about? Elaborate on it, and then I'll make a sticky note for it. Her Nia's first words being ow, 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 ow. Okay, collecting pieces for Samon for the new ship, because that's how they get to Origin, for Samon, for the new ship. Oh, what else happened? Okay, other sticky notes before I start wrapping up, because I think I'm gonna start using my lifelines now. Okay, we'll take the next 5. You have the next 5 minutes to give me more events for our sticky notes. Anchors away. Anchors away, my boy. Is that the lyrics? Anchors away. I don't know. Okay. Ouroboros. I keep spelling it differently every single time. Ouroboros and the city go to Origin. Oh my gosh. And then this is where Consul N and M make peace. And they give Noah and Mio their blessing. I don't know how to explain it. They basically, how does this happen? What is this whole scene about? They battle. I don't know. No. Because M had already made peace back in here. Consul N makes peace with everything and returns to M. Okay. Let's see. Our flashbacks in chapter 7, no clue. The goodbye of Joran. Isn't goodbye of Joran here? With the sad face? Joran sacrificing himself? Z's confrontation conversation with Ouroboros. No, it doesn't have to be too obvious. I think that's during the Origin fight. But that's before Melia tunes in, because there's that whole like sequence of fights where it's like Z infinite. Let's see. Z's confrontation with Ouroboros. I think that's before Melia, because she has that really cool outfit during the fight. Melia's prison. I'm gonna have to put that in red. I don't... Because I only really vividly remember Melia's prison. Melia's Nia, oh my gosh. Melia's prison. Can you elaborate more on what happens in Melia's prison? And then I think I could place it somewhere. Amphitheater. Yeah, amphitheater? Isn't that whole like theater looking place? Z tries to do a class Z apocalypse. Isn't that the whole like Origin fight? To me, it's like Origin fight and then sadness. N was guarding Melia. There we go. During the Origin fight, Consul N makes peace with everything and returns to be with M. Z's confrontation with Ouroboros. Ooh. And then sadness. Ooh. It's like Lance and Lance and Noah have they have like a heart-to-heart or something. Heart-to-heart. Noah does something with Lucky 7. He like throws it, doesn't he? Is that right? Noah throws Lucky 7. And then Noah and Mio kiss. Everyone says their goodbyes. Goodbyes, I spelled it wrong. Goodbyes. The worlds separate. I can't believe... wow. I was somehow I was able to type that all out without crying. When we watch the cutscene again, we're gonna watch this. That's what I'm gonna break down. Lucky 7 goes for a swim. Oh my gosh. Okay, any other sticky notes? Because so far, I think I have just enough lifelines to be able to place this down. Can I have your Lucky 7 that you tossed? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, N and M Spirit sacrificed themselves off to finish. That's after this. It's during the battle. I'm combining the big... Because the battle with Z is a lot. Because it's like battle with Z. Well, before we battle with Z, you also battle X and Y. And then in the Z fight, you also battle X and Y infinite, if I remember. Do I know where Eunie and Taion scene is? No, I have it in my corner of sticky notes. Okay. A few more. Stop it! Is it Avo or Avo? Avo. No, I thought I wasn't gonna cry yet about this scene. Stop it! When you guys know that Taion is my favorite character, you bring up that scene. He wrote like tea recipes on a book for her, and he like gave it to her, and she was like, well, this isn't going to be very much use now, isn't it? And he was like, don't worry, I made sure to write it on like a journal from like your world or something like that. Wait! There's another scene that I really love, and it's after here. I think after Shania personas herself. This is not really significant at all, but it was such a sweet scene. It's when you wish you were it's when like they're like having this conversation, and like I don't know, they're just like bantering and stuff. I don't know how it starts, but Eunie says something and Taion was like, that's pretty optimistic for you. That's like new. And she's like, well, yeah, I have like a really great guy that I can rely on or something by my side. So and she's talking about Taion, right? And Taion goes, and who perhaps might that be? And she goes, my secret, and walks away. They're so silly. They're so adorable. Oh my gosh. Yeah, now that I have a reliable guy standing by my side. They're so cute. I love them. But then that's also afterwards. Oh my gosh, that's the hair scene. When Mia was like, it's such a pain to wash. And she like asks the girls, let me write this down. I think the order is my reliable guy, Mio and her hair, and then oh wait, I forgot, because I remember and then the Mio goes to like talk to Noah, and like Mio holds Noah's hand and has that whole like conversation, and then they go to the old city, right? And then they go to Cloudkeep. Yeah. She can't possibly be Joran. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The most important... Do you know how long I sat there? I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And then I found out later that you could just change it if you wanted to. Yeah, the cliff at Hope's Rest. Yes. They go to Hope's Rest. Thank you, thank you. Why don't you ask Noah? This has nothing to do with him. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, last call for sticky notes. Last call for sticky notes. And then I'm gonna go through my unknowns and then we'll close the rakes. Well, you all can correct me. For anything that I've missed and things like that. I think we meet Valdi before we meet Ethel. I think. Yeah, that's... Noah's reaction to Mio's hair? It's Noah react... Isn't that here? Oh wait. Mio holds Noah's hand. And Noah sees... Noah reacts. Noah reacts? Noah reacts. Noah sees... Oh, no. You're talking about... That's before. That's before. That's before you choose her hairstyle, right? No, don't tell me. Because it has to be after the... Because obviously he's not going to react to it in the middle of all of that's going on. But it has to be before she cut her hair. So I think it's after Shania does the persona thing. Sorry, Chris just gets Chris. It's the same energy as Valdi. Oh my gosh. Did we get the scene where the time stops and young Noah looks around confused with the doves? At the beginning or the end? We'll put that. I'll put this. Because they touch on it a little bit in the beginning. Return to little Noah with the doves in the plaza. Because the first time you see that is in the very beginning. Both? Okay, return to little Noah with doves in the plaza. Okay. Little Noah with doves. Ooh. I'm gonna say little Noah with the doves. Is the first thing that we see. No! Yes. Little Noah with the doves. Okay. The first time and then the second time is over here. Yeah, young Noah smiling when he hears the flute. Is this here? Noah hears the flute. Okay. Let's see what else. Any Mwamba notes? Here we go. I got you. Right here. Mwamba. Oh, wait. I have another one for you. Is that okay? Is Quality Omega. Mwamba Part 2. Part 2. Mwamba Part 2. Hacked Part 2. Mwamba Part 2 and Hacked Part 2. For any hacked appreciators out there. Okay. So, Mwamba and Hacked Part 1 is up here. Somewhere. Ooh, this is tough. Hold on. He dies. Oh, man. It's definitely not like in the same breath as this one, but... I know Hacked dies in... Uh-oh. You know what? Yeah, because Mwamba dies... No. Because they haven't, like, fully befriended each other yet, I think. No. You know what? I don't know. I'm going to put this here. Maybe they're going to be separate. Mwamba. Part 1. I think they're separate. Because Hacked is here. Hacked Part 1 is here. He dies here in this scene. It's like the fourth friend in each group. Oh my gosh. So, Consul Y. Consul Y is the guy. Consul Y... Oh, that's tough. Like, Consul Y fight? Like, because I know at the end you do X and Y. You, like, fight with X and then you fight with Y. But can you elaborate on this scene with Consul Y that you're talking about? Miyabi is here. Colony Omega, Mwamba Part 2. Colony Omega, Miyabi, Kamuravi, Mwamba Part 2, and Hacked Part 2. Is seeing Tiny Ethel part of her Ascension quest? Is it part of her hero quest, or is it part of the main story? It's Mwambin time! Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is why. Colony Omega, Y, Miyabi, Kamuravi, Mwamba Part 2, and Hacked Part 2. I think. Okay. Ethel, okay, it's an Ascension. Okay, so we're not gonna put that on here. A friction between Lance and Taion. Friction between Lance and Taion? You mean the high five part? Hold on. Friction between... Can you elaborate on that friction? And then maybe I can place it. Boys being embarrassed to change in front of the girls. That's here. That's in chapter 1. Boys being afraid to change in front of the girls. That's after they become friends. Oh, remember when Lance was didn't want to introduce himself in front of everyone? He was very hesitant to kind of get to know everyone. That's before Valdi. So, Valdi. Okay. That's here. That's very early on because they had just changed their outfit. They opened up the stuff to get the equipment. Let's see. Okay. Anything? Last call. Final call. Okay, you also need to write down the friction between Lance and Taion. Oh, you put that all in one thing. Early team building stuff. Ah! Wait, what was the friction between them? The scene where Lance and Senna are trying to interlink. They're like, ah! And they're like, what are you guys doing? That's somewhere... I don't know if I'm gonna make a card for it, but that's somewhere before everyone else interlinks. I think that's right after... Yeah, somewhere here. Goodbye to the sword? You mean Sword March? Or do you mean, say, yeeting Lucky 7? The hidden Agnian colony, isn't that colony Omega? What's the hidden Agnian colony? Lance and Taion talking about how they fight and strategize. I don't know about that one, actually. Hold on. I don't remember that one. The only other thing... Lance and Taion fighting about how they fight and strategize. The only thing I can think of is during the Gray Hero Quest, Eunie's like, blah, 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 and that's the plan. And Taion's like, that's a plan? Plans require foresight and planning. That's why it's called a plan. Oh my gosh. Did I put the DJ fight? I did. Confront DJ and break the annihilator. Colony Tau? Yes, I have the Tau Turkin stuff. Ouroboros meet Juniper. Colony Tau. And the Turkins steal their food. Gasp! Nimue's colony. Wait. Isn't Tiny Nimue part of... Oh, isn't going to to the place with all the Sophronias? Isn't that part of... Oh, wait, that's Colony Gamma. Oh. That's later. That's here. That's here. Colony Gamma is here. It's Taion's side story, isn't that? But Colony Tau is with Juniper. I vividly remember because there's a quest called the Tau Turkin Alliance, and that one was such a long... Because I opted to keep the alliance. And that took me such a long time. So I remember Colony Tau has to do with the Turkins. So that's Muck the Wildwood. Yeah, Juniper. Isn't that the name of the leader? That's Colony Tau's commander? I forgot what they're called. Gamma... So yeah, this is a part of the main story. I don't think so. Because Teach is not part of the main story. Teach is a hero quest, isn't it? Juniper's the archer, yeah. The plan on the way to the Orion Mountains. Oh my god, I don't know that. The plan on the way to Orion Mountain. I did meet Ashira, but isn't Ashira... That's on the floating reefs on the way to Kevin's castle, but that's also a separate... That's a hero quest, isn't it? Let's see. Look at this collection. Uh-oh, now we have more than 6. This isn't good. Okay. Gamma is Mio's colony. That fought Noah's colony. Okay. I think... The mud puppet off-seeing? I think that was... Here. You guys, we have a whole gap. The program you're using reminds you of Figma. This is not Figma. This is Microsoft Whiteboard. Oh my gosh. I know, we have a whole gap. I think we have a good amount of sticky notes. Because what we're going to do after we place the ones... After I use up my thingamabobs and I feel good about where we are... we're gonna go back and we're gonna fill in the gaps with a different color sticky note. Okay. The That's How Babies Are Made scene is right here. The group is escorted into the city. Lance and Noah think about what their childhood could have been. They learn about families growing old. And of babies. How's that? Let me try that scene. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we have a good amount. This is crazy. Is there anything major that we're missing? Any major plot points that are not on the board yet? I'll give you all a second. Oh, you all can't see it. We'll go chapter so you all can look. Any major... Well, because we need to do the final walkthrough at the end. So the Taion T moment is right here. We have it on the board. Senna flashback sequence. Ah! Ooh, okay. That has to be before Shania tells Senna that she's just like her. Oh, why can't I edit stuff? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna move this over. I think that's right before Shania having a conversation with Senna on the beach, heading to Senna flashback sequence. I also remember that one scene when they're escaping the prison, or it's escaping the castle, and Senna looks back and she goes, "I wonder if I did a good job." And this was really significant for me. I feel like in a lot of ways I relate to Senna. But she looks back and she's like, "I wonder if I did a good job." And Lance was like, "Did you say something?" And she's like, "Huh? I said something? How silly. I don't think I did." And he was like, "Yeah, you said something about like doing a good job or whatever." And Lance was like, "I think you're like really sad," or like something, like he's like you're lonely or like something. And she was like, "Oh, is like that the vibe I give off? Like I really was hoping for like the chirpy, happy, quirky girl." And he was like, you know, try to get her to open up to her, and she was just like, "Just drop it." Like she's like, no, we're not talking about this, essentially. But I relate to her a lot, I think. But the Senna flashback sequence also, I feel like there was multiple flashback sequences because it was like it was a flashback to Mio and Senna before they met Taion. And like, I remember it was before the whole, we learned about Miyabi and Mio being off-seers together. Or like that flashback. I think that was Colony Omega that we remembered that. But this one was like, I remember like she asked Senna if she wanted to get lunch, and Mio was gonna get fish, and Senna was just like, "I'm just gonna get what she's getting," kind of thing. And Mio was like, "You know, I thought you didn't like fish. I thought," and Senna was like, "Well, you know, I guess I gotta start learning how to like it. You know, I can't be picky." And she kind of like is covering up her, you know, because like again, it's like Shania and in Gondor, Shania really wanted to be more like Gondor. She even like had the same like fisticuffs, I guess, or like the weapon with the gloves, and she was trying to be a lot more like Gondor. But Gondor didn't really take to that very well. Gondor didn't really handle that with a lot of tact. And then that's why Shania. I don't want to. I'm not blaming Gondor, but like because it's a lot of like. It's just an unfortunate situation that Shania ended up being in that situation. Because again, Shania and Senna are like foils. And it's like Shania is what Senna could have been if Mio wasn't, you know, so supportive. And if Senna wasn't so, like, Senna, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But let me look back and then let me double check that I have all the sticky notes. Okay, how she met. Okay, I have the Senna flashback sequence. I have the T one, the babies one. Establishing Mio as at the end of her 10th term way at the start. Man, well, you told me it's at the start. You're not supposed to tell me where it is. But we learned that she has 10 sometime before. No. Sometime after. They're like at a campsite. I think here. I think sometime after they become Ouroboros and after Guernica dies. Not Senna. Mio and her diary. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Didn't M fight the party? Yes. M fought the party. I'm thinking about the chapter 5. If there's another fight, I don't remember where it is. But the Consul M and the whole like switching back and forth. That's the fight that I remember. Okay, I'm gonna start using my lifelines now. Okay. I want to know about this one. And this one. And this one. These are the three I'm gonna ask you guys about. Okay. Okay. Tell me where these go. Archangels, I need your help. Okay. So, at what point do they choose to go to the desert? Because this scene specifically is when they're like, should we go the long way or should we go the faster way or should we go the safer way? And Taion's like, I think we should go the faster way. And they're like, why? You know it's a better idea to be safe. Do you have some sort of agenda? And I think it's because he was worried about Mio. Chapter 2. Chapter 2 before they met Ethel. Okay. Chapter 2 before they met Ethel? Really? Post Valdi. No, before Valdi. No. Okay, before or after Valdi? Unless Valdi's totally in the wrong place. Right before we meet Ethel. Oh man, I can't ask about Valdi. It's okay, I'm gonna add Valdi to the... Before Valdi. Okay. I'm gonna go... Ooh, okay. Before Valdi, so this... Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna color this purple. This is the one that you all helped me with. It's all gonna connect pretty soon. Okay. Okay. After unlocking the class change is when they enter the desert. Okay. Wait. Okay, after unlocking the class change. And that... Yes. Because they were like, why is there an icon above your head? Mine's not filled up. Okay. Yeah, Mio gets tired. And they find an oasis. Ah! Yes, because after the oasis is when they meet Valdi. And then Ethel. Huh? Okay, I remember now. Thank you. That one was funny because like they were like cannonballing into the water and Eunie was like, oh, my feathers are tough to clean and things like that. And like, oh my gosh. And then the cannonball, and then Riku and Minata, they float up and they're like, ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, whether this is right or wrong, we're just gonna have to keep it there because I'm not using my freebie on that one. Okay, 2 left. That's crazy. Okay. That's... I guess we're just gonna use them one right after the other. Okay, Archangels. When is the Taion T seed? When is this T seed? Oh my gosh. No, you can't tell me where Valdi is because I didn't ask about this one. But it's okay. You all made the mistake of telling me. So I'm gonna make the correction. This was your mistake. You accidentally told me about it. Oh my gosh. The T is before the forest. Chapter 3. Wait. Chapter 3 right after the Senna and Mio talk. Before the forest. Yeah, because they're still in like the hills. Before they enter the mines. It is after the gold colony wreckage because these two are secretly I've made these are combined, but I only asked about this one. But because I know where this goes in comparison to this one. I just don't know where this one goes. After Kana Battlefield, I don't know where that is. I know that these two are related. They don't go like one right after the other, but they're related. That's why I'm only asking about this one because I know exactly where this one goes. After they all interlink, after Senna tells that she wants to pull her weight. Is it before Ethel telling the gang that it's a 2-month trip to the castle? It was after fighting Izzard's Iphironis? What? Before going to Taion's old colony. Is it before or after Colony Tau? Before the mines. The mines? What are the mines? The mines of what? What were the name of the mine? If there's a misplaced block that's not the one I'm asking for, do not tell me. That's at the very end. We will correct. I only have 3. I only get to ask about 3 blocks. It's before Tau. Before Tau, but after the interlink. I think then how I want to do this is this. This might be totally wrong. Okay. But it's okay. We're gonna correct this after I used up all of my thingamabobs. I have a feeling it's like this though. I'm gonna assume it's like that. That's okay. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. I can delete this now. Don't need that. Okay. Gotcha. The Orion tunnels. The Orion tunnels is this whole thing. Because that's where Izzard was like, I made you relive that same plan years ago. Okay, that's the name of the tour. Because I remember they had to go and like go through the waterways, but I didn't remember what it was called. Okay. How's it going? Had to step out of stream for a bit. We're good. I'm using up my my freebies now. 1 left. Okay, let me decide if this is the one that I want to use. If the Orion tunnels... What is... Okay, elaborate on the sticky note. What is the plan on the way to Orion Mountains? I think I'm gonna Google this one. I'm gonna Google this one. I think this is part of like the I think friction between Taion and Lance is part of this whole thing. Yeah, Taion and Lance. That's where I'm gonna put that one. the sort of like team, the storming before the forming. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll Google this. No. I'll Google this one. I'll Google this one. I think I'm gonna guess where Mwamba Part 1 goes. Mwamba dies before they become Ouroboros, I think. I think he dies before they become Ouroboros. That might be totally incorrect, but we'll check it later. We'll check it by watching the cutscenes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Surely you can play some Wamba! You have way too much faith in me! Okay. I think the plan on the way to Orion Mountains is go through the tunnels to get to Taion's colony. I think that's before they find out about the annihilator. Oh, this is tough. I don't know. The plan on the way to Orion Mountains, that's not... You're not talking about... Hold on. This is separate from, you know, them being like, Taion, we trust your judgment. What are we doing to get out of this pickle? The surely you can play some Wamba is such a funny comment. The tunnel's plan was to avoid Pharaonis due to how much trouble. Okay. Oh man. I don't know. The Lance and Taion friction was Taion worried about how the tunnels would cave in and Lance saying, nah, it's your plan. That's... Ooh. That's... after the Oasis. I think. Chapter 1 is... Chapter 1 through 3 is such a blur. I don't know. I will separate that one, though. I think that will be separate. Okay. Okay. Man, this is tough. Okay. Yeah, 1 through 3 had a lot. Baby Armu scene? Ah! Wow, this is tough. Okay. What did it be? Not it's your plan. No, I'd win. Let's see. Oh man. I think that has to be combined with this one then, right? It has to be after Ethel. No, it has to be before Ethel. I don't know. Ah! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna combine these two. That might be wrong. That might be totally wrong. Okay. I'm gonna ask about this one. Where is this? Baby Armu scene is definitely in chapter 1 through 3. Okay. Where does this go? In here. This is my last one. This is the last one I get. Ribby Flats? Where is Ribby Flats? Before and after what? After the T. Before what? After Eunie and Taion's... Okay, after the T, but where? It has to be before... Was Colony Tau before... Colony Tau has to be in before chapter 4. Because chapter 4 is the castle. After Kana Battlefield, that's after her charred corpse. And after the T, and before entering Orion Mountains. Of course, because they're planning to go. It's before finding Eunie's body? Okay, oh! Wait, what? It's after T, though. And T happens after Eunie's body. Wasn't one chapter just mostly you going through a void watching memories of past lives? Yeah. That's chapter 5. The flute swap scene is Wait. Whoa. What? The flute swap scene is right before they were on their way to the castle. Oh, man. Because, okay. They talk to Ethel, and they're like, we're on our way to... they talk to Ethel, and they're in Mokta Wildwood, because they go to Tau first, because Boliaris shows up at some point in Mokta Wildwood. I don't know if that's after... Boliaris warns them about the Annihilator, and they are like, we need to go switch our plans, and we need to go. And then because Mio is so distraught about wanting to help her friends, but also worried about her time because they haven't made it to the castle yet. Or is it the town? They swap flutes. Yeah, it's before the castle because they need to stop the Annihilator at the castle. So it's definitely after, and Boliaris warning them, but I don't know if it's... I think this is the end of chapter 3. I think this is the end. You know? If you're wrong, you'll send Akasuba. It's before the T. Before the friction between Taion and Lance, the plan on the way to Urayan Mountains. Okay, I'll put it right here then. If you're betting at Akasuba on that, I trust you. That's a lot on the line, so I will trust you. Okay, that's confidence right there. Here we go. I will respect that. You said before the T, before finding Eunie's body. Okay. I mean, the other things might be wrong, but it's now before those two. But the thing is, friction between Taion's and Lan's might be a totally separate scene. Because it's... Oh, hold on. I need to see what somebody else... The Lance and Taion friction was about Taion worried about the tunnels could cave in and Lance saying, nah, it's your plan. What? Okay, hold on. I'll separate that. Hold on. Oh, undo. Where did it go? Okay. The plan... Oh, gosh. The plan on the way to Urayan Mountains. This is so tough. Oh, for the baby Armu. No, you can't help me for anything that I haven't asked about. Because I'm pretty sure this is after. Hold on. I didn't ask about the baby Armu, so you can't tell me about where it is. I only have 3 asks. And the Urayan Mountains is the last one I get from you. Well, okay, the plan on the way to Urayan Mountains. So, go back. Erase. We're talking about... So it's after T, after the body, but before entering the mountains. Oh, but I don't know when they enter the mountains. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. I think that's where it goes. It's okay, no worries. But I think I'm gonna keep this then, because then I think it makes sense. Lance and Taion friction. The plan on the way to Urayan Mountains. Okay. That's it. I don't get any more assistance from you all. I'm gonna use my last 3 on these 3. Okay. Time to Google! When do Ethel and Kamuravi fight? Chapter 4? Huh? Really? Where? No! Ether Wing! You don't have to! No! It's okay! Are you serious? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Ether Wings is my penance for answering the wrong one. You're totally fine, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having fun. Are you all having fun watching me slowly fall into madness trying to put this all together? Be honest, are you all having fun? I am. I certainly am. Because we haven't even gotten to the part where we get to watch the cutscenes now. So, okay. Ethel and Kamuravi, Mio punches, OP, interlinks for too long are no good. Okay. I'm looking. When do Ethel and Kamuravi fight? It's chapter 4. Xenoblade Chronicles chapter 4 summary. I'll try not to like look too closely at anything else. Always love hearing you invested in Xenoblade. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the best part of this stream, and that's watching the cutscenes. This has been an excellent stream. Can't wait to compare this timeline to the actual story. Oh boy, chapter 1 through 3 is so bad. And then don't even get me started about chapter 7, where it literally is just Chris. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's just walkthroughs. Okay. Okay. Scroll. It's Ethel and Kamuravi. Chapter 4. Okay. But, okay, hold on. It's definitely before the castle. No. Yeah. Head towards... Okay, hold on. Whoa. Your next objective is to sneak into Kevez's castle. Okay. It's before Kevez's castle. O and P is before they start to enter the castle. That's crazy! Really? Okay. So then it's here? Really? I am free. We should do a Xenoblade quiz. I'm so down. Are you able to put links in the comments of videos? I'll tweet about this stream on Twitter, and then you all can send me Xenoblade quizzes in the replies, and then we'll find a time to do Xenoblade quizzes. I'm gonna be so bad at it. Do you remember? I think it was in Teach's Thingamabop. It was the quiz you had to take with Taion. I was able to answer all of them without searching up except for one thing. And it was because I knew which I either guessed it correctly or I had to search it up. Because I knew that the flame clocks are different between Agnes and Kevez. I knew that, but I couldn't remember which eye was which. I couldn't remember if Kevez was left or right. And so I can't remember. I either guessed it correctly or I had to search it up. But I knew when I read the question that was... When I was reading it, I knew that there was a difference. Yeah. Don't remind you. Everything else, though, I was able to answer. In the teacher's tutors. That's what it's called. What character? I think I'm Senna. I think I'm most like Senna. I wish I was more, like, confident and cool like Eunie, but I think Senna is amazing. And I think I can relate to her a lot. I have not played 2. I've played 1. I'm currently playing 1, so no spoilers, please. We're in chapter 11. We finished chapter 11 this week. Yesterday. We finished chapter 11 of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 yesterday. Okay, so I just used my first Google it. Okay. I planned this out. Okay. I like how Lance and Mio bond over some soup is its own sticky note, and then for some really important parts it's like escape the prison, they get ambushed by N&M, Ouroboros stays behind, M and Mio switch, I don't need your time, the crew get taken in. I just have a really odd memory. Yeah. First meet N&M. Okay, when do we first see Consul N? This is a Google. I'm using a Google. N is first seen observing the lemniscate. What does that mean? That D projects into the sky at Kevez's castle after his scuffle with the party. What? What is it? What is lemniscate? N is later seen... Oh my gosh. That doesn't tell me anything. I should have asked you all about this. It's okay. Oh, but you see him first then, but you see N and M together later. Oh, I shouldn't have... Oh, this shouldn't have been the one that I Googled. With a scuffle with the party? First meeting N and M together then. No, because you definitely see N and M in chapter... Yeah, wait, I think I already had it. Finding Ethel reborn along with the other pods, meet Consul N and M. Okay, we already had that. But meeting N for the first time... It says, first observing the lemniscate that D projects into the sky at Keva's castle after his scuffle with the party. But not this scuffle. Maybe it is this scuffle. I think I'm gonna put that there. Because I know for a fact that Noah and Mio get headaches after seeing N and M. After they see all the pods with Ethel. But remember, I used all of my Ask Chats before, so I can only rely on what little Google has to give me. So that's my second one. I have one more. And then we can go through and check. This ended up going a lot longer than I thought. This is so funny. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do, it's 3, 1, 2, and then we're gonna replay 3 on stream, because I played 3 off stream. Melia's prison. Somebody put this down and I couldn't figure out what it was. Melia's prison. Xenoblade. Melia's prison. I only really remember Nia. Ah, the eternal prison. Okay. And the location of the party's final... Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles, Eternal Prison. So she gets freed? Melia's freed after fighting N? Melia freed from prison? Okay. No DLC playthrough yet. I want to finish 1, 2, and 3. Melia and... That's crazy. Okay. Okay. I think... It's like this? Wait. Meet the real... Ooh, it says that she's freed... Oh, hold on. Hold on. In Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Okay. I know about New Game Plus. No, it's not telling me! Freed from her chains. After the party enters the origin interior, they come across the imprisoned Melia, guarded by N. Right here. Okay. After N is defeated, he finally comes to his senses. Okay. And Melia is freed here. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Zed's confrontation with Ouroboros. Lance and Noah have a heart-to-heart. Noah throws Lucky 7. Noah Mio kiss. Everyone says their goodbye. The world separate and then return to little Noah. With the doves. And the plaza. Okay. It's time to check everything. I think I'm most confident in 4, 5. I'm definitely most confident in 4 and 5. Least confident in 1 through 2 and 3. Okay. So now I'm going to be correcting things off screen because I'm going to switch to the Switch. So we can watch cutscenes. Woohoo! Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll change any corrections I make will be gray. Will be gray sticky notes. Yeah, okay. All right. Here we go. Let's see just how bad this is. It's gonna be pretty bad. Okay, I have to wake up my Nintendo. Movie time! This is what you've all been waiting for, isn't it? Okay. Pick up. Nintendo Switch. Okay. We turn off my BGM 1 second. Turn up the volume. Yeah. How's the volume? Get your popcorn ready. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? Okay. Let me move my whiteboard over. Okay, so I can also get a full screen of the game. Okay, chapter 1. Oh my gosh. Okay. We forgot a lot. Okay, we're not gonna watch everything. We're just gonna confirm things. My favorite song of 3, that to which the defeated cling. That is that an odd answer? That I also really like the Offseer duet. I think that's really beautiful. I like A Step Away as well. But my cool answer that I don't know if a lot of other people say is that to which the defeated cling. Okay. So I said Noah, little Noah with the doves. And we're introduced to... We'll start with the first one, I guess. Prologue. Where it all began. Honestly, I should just ask you all to correct it and then we watch my favorite scenes. Do you want to do that instead? Oh my gosh, because I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh my gosh. It's loading. Nintendo. We have to watch the prologue. Oh, I was right! Little Noah! Little Noah starts first! Okay, perfect. Okay, that's the first correct thing. Man. I remember watching this for the first time and I was like, I have no idea what's going on.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary is gonna start without us, guys.
Yeah. Move your feet.
Embarrassing thing. I thought Eunie was a guy for the longest time. I'm so sorry. Because you meet Eunie as a kid for the first time, and like with her short hair, I thought Eunie was a guy.
There's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah.
Let's just watch them all. That's so funny.
There were loads of them. It'll be worth it.
Would you all do like a watch-along series with me? We could do that. We could totally. Well, because I'm eventually gonna play New Game Plus. So, would you all patiently wait until then? 13 hours stream. I've done those before. Last one was with Tears of the Kingdom. Or Donothon? Dang, that's... I love how they went full circle, though. That's crazy. Here we go. Little Noah with a dove starting off strong. Bing bong. Bing. That's crazy! This, like, threw me off when I watched it for the first time. I was like, what? Huh? I love this game so much. Oh, baby Noah! He has no clue what's going on, huh? This'll keep you occupied for the other 5 hours of your shift. Look, there it is. Ah, see, it makes sense now. I know what that is. It's Alchemoth! What? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I brought my fan closer, my desk fan closer. I guess talking about Xenoblade got me in a tizzy, so I'm warm now. That's what that was! I say as I rewatch this, I'm sure. But when I rewatched it, I was kind of like doing other things when I rewatched. So I guess I didn't pay attention to this part. Noah Zawarudo. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yup. They do be annihilating. Ah, so okay, this is where I was confused because they went straight from like the worlds not being merged to the worlds being merged. So I didn't understand this like time lapse here. I didn't understand this. Because I thought like this didn't make it. I thought this was happening at the same time.
Two colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes.
Kevez and Agnes. Yeah, the music's so good here. It's so good everywhere.
Need to stay alive? Water? Food?
No, other people's lives.
Certainly.
Oh god. Oh jeez. I forgot how brutal this opening scene is.
But what we need most.
I feel like the beginning of XC1 is kind of like this too. That's crazy! I didn't even realize they did that in the opening scene. Whoa, this like totally hits different now that I've like played through the whole thing. Do you realize that the Kevas colonies look like face mechon now? Yeah!
Taking each other's lives.
It's the guy who was the same voice
Protecting
actor as
flames
it's
become
Sion,
your
it's
own
Sion.
in
He's
turn.
the same as Asterion. It feels like
While
the
the other-
Bionis Mechonis fight.
The one whose essence is stolen leaves only a husk.
Whoa. So brutal.
Bombardier! What are you playing at?
I thought he said
How
Mwamba
can
for a
we
second.
claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking
After this though, we'll just correct it on the whiteboard and then I'll show you my favorite cutscene. How's that sound?
Yes, sir. Lower and aim, sir.
But maybe it's a good thing you start with a play. Where it all began. Mwamba deer. Mwamba deer. Whoa. You can't go further with what you want to say because that hinges on being familiar with both 1 and 2. I see. It's a combination of XP1's opening and the war scene Takahashi wanted to depict in Xeno's
Fighting in
opening
order
but
to
didn't have the
live.
budget. Well, this is a fantastic opening
And
scene.
living to fight.
This is crazy.
That's the way of our world. Aionios.
Aionios. Oh, this really does hit different. Like
Slowly
after
but
having
surely,
seen everything
our
already.
world is now dying.
Mwamba! Is this Mwamba Part 1?
Even though we have
No,
yet to
Mwamba
realize
Part
that
1 is the death. Mwamba Part 1 is death. Mwamba Part 2 is him coming back. This was so cool. Like seeing them like older for the first time was really cool. Cause I was like, that's them, that's them.
Worry about yourself, Noah. There's still more of them.
Oh wait,
Even so-
wait, wait. I forgot I had them. I forgot I had them in their casual outfits. That's so embarrassing. Cause I was like, why does this seem so different? But then someone says, you have the amiibo outfit. Yeah, I have the Mio and Noah amiibos. They're supposed to be in their military outfit. That's so funny. That's so embarrassing.
Shut it.
They're like, you know, just another
flapping
day.
your gums and move.
Yeah,
Mama.
we've got more incoming.
Casual war. They didn't have enough time to put their clothes on. Oh my gosh. Okay, but that's the end of the prologue. Okay. We should watch all of the cutscenes with the Yumsmith out. Do you have to unlock all the Yumsmith outfits in order to watch it with the outfit? I think you do. I only have it for some. Okay. Let's go back to... We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna correct the first section. Okay. This is gonna be really scuff how we're gonna do this, but... Let's see. I will correct each section and then we'll watch cutscenes from each one. We'll watch one scene per chapter. That's gonna be so hard to choose. Maybe not one scene per chapter. A few scenes per chapter. I'm getting kind of hungry. And I need to eat food. Very important. Okay, here we go. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Okay. Correct me. What's the first thing that you see that is wrong? One scene, a few, all of them. Okay, you all start pointing things out and I'll water check. Yeah, don't forget to eat. Okay. I'll give myself a time limit so I can eat. We'll do another 30 minutes. As long as you rank 20 the class, you unlock the outfit for the character. I have it for... Oh, I think I only have it for the people who are currently in the class. Yeah. Okay. What is wrong? Oh my gosh. I feel like... I feel like this is wrong. If I had to guess. Yeah, 30 minutes for all of this, for all the corrections. I think Valdi's also wrong. Valdi is after Moebius K. Okay, so then here. We'll mark this one orange. It was a correction. We'll mark this one gray. That was what it was. Gray for the correction. Okay. All the blocks from Ethel going to the castle and the flute scene is chapter... No way! That's chapter 4? Wait, what's the end of chapter 3? No! It's this, isn't it? No way! It's like that, isn't it? You're kidding. You're kidding! No, I knew this was the end of chapter. I knew this for a fact. I knew for a fact that this was the end of chapter 3. No. But I thought everything else, that's crazy. That's redonkulous. That's wild. Okay, let's move it all over there. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to move that all over. That's crazy. Okay, so we keep this. Ah! Oh, is it Ethel tells the gang it's a 2-month trip to the castle and then the friction and then Ouroboros gets cornered? No, it has to be this. Because it's before... Hold on. So it's like that. Flute swap scene is before... Ah, I guess that makes... So like that. Is that correct? Is that correct? Ethel... Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. I hope I don't mix things up while I'm reorganizing. Oh boy. Okay, I did it. Okay. Anything major that we're missing? My day's been well, and Rare Socks, I hope your day gets a little better. And if not today, I hope tomorrow. Best wishes. Okay, Valdi's after Moebius K. We got that. How much after? Is Valdi before the T? All the blocks from Ethel going to the cat. That's so wild to me. So I knew this was correct. I knew for a fact that this ended chapter 3 because that was very significant for me. Ethel tells the 2 months is before Valdi. Really? So like that? The Taion and Lance friction is really just when the 6 come together. Ah, okay. So it's part of the team bonding thing. I'm just gonna put it here. Uh-oh. Huh? There we go. Okay. The party fighting Ethel. Where does them fighting Ethel? Them fighting Ethel because they were like, Ethel, it's us. But isn't that... Huh? Isn't that during this battle? It's right before K. Okay. Ha, get it? Okay. Okay. It's... Party fights Ethel. Okay. Does the part where no one friends learn about switching classes count? That's like before they all interlink, right? It's just the team bonding blockers right here. I'm reading everyone's comments. So party fights Ethel and then everyone else interlinks in the battle against Moebius K to free Ethel? I guess so. Ethel blocks your way in the desert, then you fight K. Ah! Okay. Senna wanting to pull her away is before the Kana battlefield. But after... What is Kana battlefield? But after exiting the desert. Is so... Wait. I'm gonna search this up. Kana battlefield. This is so fun. This is so exciting. I just love talking about Xenoblade. Where Eunie's body is. So... Oh, before... Like this then. Like this. Eunie finds her husk after fighting K. After fighting K? Like the this final battle thing? Or like... After... Really? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Kana battlefield is along the way to Izzard's colony? I hope you all know I fully plan on rewatching all of these cutscenes. Like, the reason why I wanted to do this stream today is because I'm working on a script for a video that's related to Xenoblade, and I need to rewatch cutscenes for that. But I didn't want to rewatch cutscenes before this stream, so I had to do this stream now. Because I want to get that video out in April. The Senna talk and the body thing is after Valdi. After Valdi. Okay. After Valdi. But Valdi is after Ethel telling the gang it's a 2-month trip. Ah, that's right. That makes so much sense because Ethel is in... She has a good head on her shoulders at that point. Is that right? That should be it. So we're helping you make the script. This script actually involves the sad faces. Yes, so I knew... I don't know if you saw this earlier part, but I had these two together because I knew this essentially led into this. But I didn't know if there was stuff in between. But the reason why Taion makes the tea for her is because she's sitting at the fire and her hands are shaking. Which is one of my favorite cutscenes and we're absolutely going to rewatch it. Okay, anything else? Anything else we have before we watch our chapter 1 through 3 cutscenes? Because I'm running out of time before I have to eat. I have a lot of stuff to do today. But what's wrong with a little bit more Xenoblade? It's more like I need to remember to eat, otherwise I will forget. Looks good? Okay. Good job. Go team. We're not doing hero quests. We're only doing main story. I know there were so many hero quests and ascension quests that I skipped out, but I think this is a good selection. I think this is a good selection. We can go over 30 minutes as long as I remember to eat. That is my only stipulation. I'm afraid that I'm gonna forget to eat. Oh, I was supposed to work out today. No, I'm not gonna have time. It's okay. I'll just work out extra hard this weekend. It's fine. Okay. Cutscene time! Okay, we finished more or less correcting. This is good. This is it. We're not trying to get a 100%. We're just trying to pass the class. We're just trying to pass Xenoblade class. Okay. Oh yeah, that one guy who was like, your people shot my friend. And Senna was like, hey, you can't talk to her like that. And Mia was like, no, it's okay. It's fine. And I remember that. And then so they had that confrontation. And then the guy at the food place gave them a bunch of burritos because he was like, nah, I get it. Like, yeah, like I understand. But anyway, let's watch a cutscene. A cutscene, quote, a cutscene, because it's totally just gonna be one cutscene, right, guys? Totally. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, let me turn my BGM off. Okay. Which ones are we gonna watch? Yay! Okay. From chapter 1, 2, and 3. Scars of War, a brief respite. Okay, emergency assembly, new mission. What is this? Homecoming, secret mission, battle begins, flame of life. I guess the one that I want to watch in chapter 1 is the one where what's the fight where Mio, oh, the diary reunion. Oh wait, is this where they introduce themselves? Okay, I'm either I want to watch the one where Mio and Noah are fighting, and he's like, there's a certain rhythm. She's an off-seer. Cause she fights with the same sort of like rhythm. Changing clothes, that's right. Thank you. Equipment not from the latest save. Random. I didn't know that was a thing. Original. Mio's hairstyle is short. Okay. Subtitles on for accessibility. It's awakening as Ouroboros. Okay. And then, okay, two cutscenes from chapter 1. It's gonna be... Whoa. This is where they like introduce themselves. This one. Random sounds like loot box mode. Okay, not for Ouroboros awakening. Awakening as Ouroboros, is that what it is? Okay, I think it's this one. What is this? No, I think it's Clash? We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this is it. And then we'll do the reunion in random clothes. Oh my gosh. I feel like that would ease the tension a little bit. Ah! I think this is it. I think this is the one I was thinking about. Yeah, this is it. I think. Because he's like, she moves like with a rhythm. That's how he figures out she's an off-seer?
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force. And me. I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Wait, still casual? Wait, hold on. I even noticed. I thought I changed it to original. Hold on. How do you exit? Hold on. Skip event. I thought I changed it. Do I have to click accept? That's crazy. Venom! Ah! Okay, custom settings. I guess you have to click play. Oh, for each one you have to click it? That's crazy. Oh, hold on. Customize. Original. Is there not original? Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. I want to rewatch. There's a cutscene I really want to rewatch with better lighting. It had to do with the Sophronias. Because I went in at nighttime and it made it look really weird. Like everyone's like lighting was really off. Okay, there we go. That looks much better. Wow, it's so weird seeing them like this because like by the end of it they're like super lovey-dovey, so like seeing them like angry at each other and like so hostile is crazy. I think you can only change the hair now because I got to that part in the story, maybe. I love them. I love them so much. Wow, they're so cool! They're just so cool! I love this scene! They're so cool! No way! They're all so cool. They're all so cool.
For a little munchkin.
The munchkin! I love them. They're so cool. They're so cool. Ah! Taion!
How many of those cards is this geek?
There's no escape.
He's
when
so
my Mondo
cool!
have you,
He's so cool!
they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
To the ends of the world! He's so cool!
Fuck that! Why don't you back off?
Oh my gosh. Them saying Spark reminds me of Battlestar Galactica.
Try following that.
How they say frack. Wow! Wow! They're so cool! Wow, Eunie in her military outfit. Wow.
Hate to say
Shield
it,
Hammer
is
right. Shield Hammer is such
These
a
are
cool
no
weapon.
grunts. That gear.
Special Forces? They're so cool!
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well,
oh my gosh.
so we.
Taion is a lovable dork DF. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Taion, it's so funny because I think Taion just fits into that like the type of character that is my favorite character. Garrus, Shao, Autumn Wing. Ah! Her ears! She has sensitive ears! That's crazy, that's crazy.
What's that sound?
I love her accent. I love Mio's accent. She has such a calming voice. I love hearing her. Here it is. Ah, the part that I was talking about.
Her moves are really simple.
He like starts counting her moves.
Joran.
Ah, that's so cool! The
rhythm.
fighting is so cool. It's like they're dancing.
The agony and obscene tune.
Ah!
I know how that goes.
That's so cool.
1, 2.
This part was insane.
3,
This part was insane.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, cool. That's crazy.
He's not
That's
even
crazy.
looking at me.
1,
He knows.
3,
Because he's an
4.
Overseer too.
1, 2.
I know the choreography is so good in this. I agree.
Why you?
Why you?
Hang on.
Hang on.
The fighting stopped.
Yeah. Oh,
When did
crazy.
that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No,
Oh, is their accent based
Maybe
off
both of us
of
will.
like what race they are?
something strange is going on. We shouldn't be
Really?
fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this?
Do you think we
There's
can
no
convince
time to
Nia to
think.
dress as Xenoblade
to
Nia?
trust my
I think
gut.
I was talking to
This is
PRISM Project
all too
Nia,
real.
and she was like,
I hope
I think
I'll
we were
be
talking about
able to
Xenoblade, and she's like, I kind of look like her.
get through
And I was like,
to
yeah,
her.
her name's Nia. Oh
You're
my
an Oxia
god.
from Agnes, right?
What the?
So
What
you are
the?
then. Why are you fighting me?
Ah, the choreography is so
Is it
cool.
you can talk? You're the ones attacking
Whoa.
us. What? Too scared
Oh,
to
that's
fight
crazy,
now?
that's crazy. Wow! It's so crazy because
It's not to
Mio
do
is
with
like
me.
so sweet and like lovable and so cute, but like she can be so intense. Like this scene and the scene where she like punches OP.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's that sound. You can hear it.
Like seeing her scowl like that is
too. I know you
crazy.
can.
We're fighting because there are
I
enemies.
one
to
day
kill.
I just want to
You
become
think we
an
just let
amazing
you
voice
go?
actress one day so I can do like really
This is
compelling
bad.
like moments like
At this rate. Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you.
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it. Take that!
Wow. You don't want to see Mio Angie. No talk me Angie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Xenoblade has that kind of camera
Do I
work
really
where you
have
can
to
tell it's a
kill her?
Xenoblade game.
But she's
I love
so
like the camera
fast.
shake for like certain parts.
If I lose
It's
focus
so
for a
realistic.
second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi officers. I thought they were just window dressing.
If I
But he's
cosplay as Mio
different.
for Halloween, which version
There's
of
his
Mio?
sword. What's up with that?
I love her off-seer dress though.
Huh? What's that?
Before I got the
I
casual
see.
outfits from the amiibos, I had
suppose this
everyone
is the
in
reason
Mio's
I'm
white
here
jacket
then, eh?
except for Noah and Mio.
Guess
I had
this
them
is
wearing
what they call fate.
their
Fine
military
then.
uniforms.
Time for Guernica Van Dam
Guernica
to
Vandal!
make an entrance.
When I found out that Monica and Gondor were related to him, it made me cry.
What the?
What do you all think you're
Me
doing?
acting like this is the
Why
first time
the
I've ever seen these
fighting?
cutscenes.
What's this?
They're just that
Guys,
cool!
Just why? Answer me!
Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere!
Ah!
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid.
Oof.
Think about your real target. That thing.
I love how long these cutscenes are.
And me. Now you just have
Do you
your
remember
little
how I
scrap.
said we only have 15
You
minutes
have
left?
any
Uh-oh, or
idea?
30 minutes left?
Who the real enemy is?
It's fine. I'll remember to eat, I promise. Wow.
Now, is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
I just wanted to see the fighting part. We'll watch
Oh.
another cutscene. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I'll remember to eat. I promise. There's just some cutscenes I want to watch. Okay, we should just finish correcting the whiteboard and then go back and watch cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah, we did want to watch the Mio punch. But let me go ahead and go back to the whiteboard. Methinks. Okay. So we more or less corrected chapter 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Everyone, take a look at chapter 4 and 5 now. Let me put it in a way that you all can see it. This was corrected. This was corrected, so I have to mark it as gray. Because you all told me you all fixed this. Because I originally had this at the end of chapter 3. This is the beginning of chapter 4. That's crazy to me. Okay, Ethel and Kamaravi, Mia. Well, let me double check, because I think maybe I might have mixed stuff up. When I rearrange things. Okay. Okay, I like how Lance and Mio bond over soup is its own thing. I really should have just put it in the city card, but it's okay. I'm too lazy to fix that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here's this one. Anchors away. Are we gonna watch the eclipse? You all just want to see me break down, don't you? Oh my gosh. How about a break to get food and then come back? It's okay. Maybe. Okay, for realsies. Only 30 minutes left. For reals this time. I promise. Oh my gosh. False Queen fight is here. Wait, hold on. No. Sorry, pause. This is later. Isn't it? No. Pause. Ethel. Oh, sorry, you were talking about the queen. A fake queen fight is here. I thought you were talking about Ethel for a second. Fake queen fight. Okay. Exit out. No, I'll do it this time. Actually, 30 minutes. For realsies. Remember when he said that? I didn't say for realsies that time, though, so it doesn't count. I didn't say for realsies. Okay, you all have 4 minutes to correct chapter 4 through 5, if at all. If there's nothing you need to correct, we will move on to chapter 6 and 7. The Senate flashback is immediately after they escape N? That makes sense. Wait, that makes sense. Because that's when she had her whole, like, I wonder if I did a good job. Right here. So I will change that to the correction color. Man, remember how I said I was really confident at chapter 5? I think most of it, though, was because I thought this was in chapter 3. So, not too shabby, if I'm being honest. Chapter 1 through 3 was rough. Oh, but hey, look! No one corrected Mwamba part 1, so that's good. I'm gonna keep this gray, because this one moved around a lot. Okay. We're too busy sobbing to keep track of the time. Did we include the step ahead scene? I just put that in the time spent in the prison. The gang spend a month in Agnes Castle prison. Do you see the big sad face? Mwamba and hacked. Well, that's close enough. Look, Mwamba part 1 is right next to the hacked part 1. Here, I see. I thought they died separately, but it's okay. It's okay. They're close enough. I thought they died separately. I thought Mwamba died before that fight. I know for sure Hack died in that, like, confrontation, but I thought Mwamba died earlier. Should be. Instead, I feel that, but they didn't have that option. This, I fully broke down watching this. I was not okay. D killed Mwamba and Hack because D has 2 hands. Oh, that's right! He, like, chokes them, I think, or something. He squishes them. Okay. Anything else? Final call. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll leave it there. I know it's a lot to read. Who was Mio, Taion, and Senna's Mwamba equivalent? Hacked! It was hacked! You want to know how I remembered that? It's because I made a huge deal about it to myself when I was playing Colony Omega. And because there was like, they all showed up again. And I was like, I feel so bad that I don't remember this guy's name because he's basically the Mwamba equivalent for the Agnes crew. And I felt so bad. I was like, I feel like I'm treating him unfairly. Because I remember Mwamba, but I didn't remember him. So I made it a point that I wouldn't forget about Hacked. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hacked. Technically finding out about N and M together is chapter 6. Wait, well, oh no, like seeing them together. We meet Consul N and M. Oh, wait. They don't show up together in front of them. Oh, I guess like player meets Consul N and M. Because Consul M shows up after they leave. Oh, finding out about their past week. So then Consul N and M do meet the Ouroboros there? I know that they're there together at some point. Last 2 notes? Is it the end of... Oh, because that's all Okay, where's this chapter 6 start? That's my last question. Yeah, the prison fight where Consul M is right here. Consul M. See, escape the prison, they get ambushed. It's right outside the prison. It was during the prison escape. Chapter 6 starts with finding out about Noah and Mio's past. See, that's I feel like that's a easy mistake to make. At least generally I get where they are. So that's pretty good. I'll change the correction though. Pretty good though, not gonna lie, that's not bad. Cause I don't think it indicates that there's a new chapter. Okay. Final call. Speak now or forever hold your peace. We're gonna move to chapter 6 now. I want to make sure we have time to watch cutscenes, you silly gooses. This is good? Okay. Remember, we're not trying to get 100%. We're just trying to pass. Okay. Sorry that Chris is just Chris. I feel so bad about that. It was a whole thing. I think I was crying. And I couldn't remember part of the stuff. Yeah, I cried a little bit during that. Okay, here it is, the final check. Okay, go. And then we can watch cutscenes. However long it takes for you all to correct chapter 6 and 7. The remaining time we get to watch cutscenes. Don't forget Nia's robot? When do we see Nia's robot? Because I know when we see Melia's robot. Just a technicality. No, but it's a correction that needs to be made. So, good thing we made it. And good night! Thanks for stopping by! Omega happens before Cloudkeep? Really? The whole thing with Y and Miyabi and Kamar... Really? Wow! Wow. I had no clue. That's crazy. You fight Robot Nia after N has his breakdown. That's right. Fight Robot Nia after the M reveal. Okay. Just wanted to stop by to say her thumbnail is liquid comedy. There's just something about bulging or liquefying VTubers' faces that's just really funny to me. You all have permission to use that as a reaction image if you all want. I was gonna put that as an emote, but I don't think it's big enough. I don't think it's big enough for it to work. Hold on. Okay, while I'm checking to see if it's big enough, you all can keep checking for correction. Okay. I'm checking to see which means you all may or may not have momentary access to Rita. Okay. Emoji. What am I replacing? Wait! You guys! I have a new emote slot! We know exactly what we're doing as a placeholder. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's over. It's over! It's over! Oh, it's so small. Wait, let me crop it. This is now officially Rita G. Hold on. It's not available. I'll tell you when to refresh. What folder did I find this in? Where is Rita G? Hold on. There it is. G. Open with... It's gonna be like an extremely cropped version of it. Open with photos? G. This is gonna be like any duh moments, you know. How do I crop in this app? Edit image? And then, oh my gosh, crop. G. Save options. Save as copy. G2. That's what we're gonna save it as. Okay. Edit emoji. It's gonna be really small. It's super small, but I want to give it to you all anyway. Okay, refresh. Members, refresh. It's there for you now. I'll make it look nicer later. I promise. You all are so funny. I hope you all... That's my gift for you all. That's my gift. We do have Mio's hairstyle. Mio and her hair, see? Mio and her hair. My reliable guy. Mio and her hair. Noah. Mio holds Noah's hand. And they go to Hope's Rest. No! I'm being flooded with Gus! Guh. No, I'm embracing it. I'm fully embracing it. Thank you for your Gus. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. That's it. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I want to watch cutscenes before we have to wrap up today. No, Gau's gonna end up being our next for our 3-year membership anniversary. Oh my gosh. This is good? Yay! Yay! Wasn't that fun? Oh my gosh, wasn't that so exciting? Whoever made the original Mio Ga gif was cooking. I agree. Can we include when Senna and Lance try to kill N? Oh, right here. That is... I don't need your time! Sorry, it's not very obvious. Escape the prison, they get ambushed by N and M. Ouroboros stays behind. M and Mio switch. I don't need your time! And the crew get taken in. But yippee! Yippee moment! Oh my gosh. Every VTuber has a bit of goblin in them. One of the ways you can get the goblin out of me is to get me to talk about Xenoblade. I goblined for the past 4 hours? Really? What time limit? I gave myself 3 hours on my Google Calendar. Well, there goes that. But I think we have just about 20 minutes left to watch cutscenes, so I don't want to dilly-dally anymore. I want to make sure we get to it. I want to watch all of my favorite cutscenes because this is my time to be indulgent about XC3. I'm sure I'll find more ways to talk about XC3. Okay, random outfits go! Wait, I didn't press it. Uh-oh, restart, go back, I want to randomize. Goblin, no, not the goblin. My time for the next 20 minutes, Oh my gosh. I want to watch all the Taion cutscenes. No, I'm gonna cry. That's okay, we'll just keep it like this. It's so weird seeing them all in their casual clothes, though. Why are they all dirty? Did they not take a shower? Did they not swim?
You lot.
Just kidding, I don't like seeing them all messy. I guess I haven't swam through water in a while. This is the best binge watching of cutscene. Would you all actually be interested in doing like a series where we rewatch cutscene, the entire cutscene thing? Okay, let's do random. Okay. Yeah, because this is where they introduce themselves. Okay, alright. Here we go. You don't get a campfire before this scene, they're intentionally dirty. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, now we're gonna do randomized. When is your calendar open for the next 13 hours? We're not gonna do it all at one go. We're gonna do it in chunks. I don't know why this is so funny to me. It's so funny to me because... It's so funny to me because they barely like met each other, and Mia's wearing Noah's jacket, and Taion's wearing Eunie's jacket, and what is Senna wearing? What? The fact that Lance and Mio have matching jackets, and Eunie is wearing Mio's jacket is crazy.
You lot.
This is so funny. Rita, please. I don't know. I find it really funny.
Much as I love a friendly reunion, what exactly
I
are
also
we doing
love
here?
Taion's voice actor.
Beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
What he said.
And how do you
We
suppose
won't do
we
random
feel?
outfits anymore. I ain't gonna laugh too
Taion,
much if we do.
Don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
Senna's the only one in like her clothes. Her new clothes, I guess.
You wanna survive? Live on. Hold the torch.
Is Noah the only one wearing his
Good
military outfit?
question.
What is he wearing?
What?
Guys,
Is that his military outfit?
let's live.
Okay, it is. He's
Let's
the only
survive.
one.
What kind of
He's
pep
the
talk
only
is
one in
that?
canonical
Of
clothing.
course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit. What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now.
I know the
can't
clothing just kills the mood. I
go
can't do
back to
random
the
anymore. I'm
colony.
gonna laugh too much. This is the part I'm thinking about though, where they like introduce each other,
The
like them
soldiers.
they're to each other. Is this
Their
the right
irises
one?
glowed blood red, just like his did.
The sit? We're sitting? Nothing is more peak than watching Anne's breakdown while Noah
Right.
has Riku's Yelpsmith
I
outfit.
remember.
Tech, don't
This
threaten
is
me
just
with a good time.
conjecture. But what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of
Oh
the
my
red
God.
irises.
Correct.
But what's even up with
my
the colony?
gosh. This is the self-interest. Okay, good. This
Did
is the
that
one I want
freak
to
do
watch.
that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did something.
I can't believe
That's
I gave myself a
exactly
hard
right.
stop in
That's
15 minutes. This is so
instead of
sad. I
going
can't
off
believe
our
I did
separate
that.
ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
Mio does look nice in Noah's jacket. I think
suppose
Taion
I
looks really
can't
nice in
deny that.
Eunie's jacket.
If we are going to be running,
He looks much nicer
we
than
might as
he
well
is
have
in
some
his
kind of
orange
aim, right?
scarf outfit.
people on opposite sides, working together.
Wow.
Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
Everyone just looks so good in
Dude,
Mio's jacket. That's why I put
What
everyone
are we
in
doing
that
about the homecoming?
for the longest time.
Lance, are you being serious?
I should have bought the Shulk amiibo when I was at
Come
Cook
on.
Off back
You
in
have
New
to
York.
understand.
Ugh, I should have done that.
If
I
you
was
still
debating
want to
it. I
go
was talking to
after
my
all
friend.
this,
She doesn't
I
play
won't stop
Xenoblade
you.
though. I was like, should I buy it? Should I buy it? And she's like,
But
do it. Why not?
before
And
you
then I
do-
was fickle. I didn't buy it.
You'll have to kill our friends here.
Bum. Gum moment.
Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
Remember that ceremony? Long ago?
But after
In a
our
matter of
homecoming,
speaking,
what's
Is
left?
is that
Think of
what
the
you were gonna
praise
say?
they got up there. Up on that shining platform.
To me,
I have the console.
was like
I
a
have
pillar
the
of
No and Mio
husks.
amiibos.
terrible altar built upon countless lives. You want
Crazy.
that as your
Oh,
legacy?
I love this one. Du-du-du-du.
You're really okay with
The
that?
soundtrack here is so good. Brew. Du-du-du-du.
Well,
It's like the opening.
what do you want me
like
to
when
do?
you start the game. That's one of the songs.
I can't answer that for
I
you.
can't answer
I don't know
that.
everything.
The ga emoji.
but we need answers.
Oh, look
I
at
say we go out
Lance.
and find
Stop
them.
it. He's just a...
I want to know, why were we
There,
entrusted with
Lance.
these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So,
He's a
the
softie
city.
at heart, though. He's just had a hard
Yeah.
time opening up to everyone.
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword? Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one way down south.
Yeah, Lance is such a big teddy bear. And according to Eunie, he's also a spoon.
Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order.
Such
then,
a beautiful
I
piano.
guess you can count me in.
High five.
Mio?
I think I'd like to trust that man.
Yeah,
Besides-
yeah.
How can we even fight anymore after all we've been through?
They're the enemy.
Whoa. He's getting
They
mad.
were the enemy.
Real, true and real, true and real. Wow. Wow.
Okay, I'm with Mimi on this one.
Woohoo!
It may be to our advantage.
Out of context, Senna being the token American is funny. What? I was shocked because I was like, wait, she doesn't have an accent. Lance! Ah! There,
Oi,
Lance. I
what's
love
that
this
look
part.
for? Don't just stare at me. It's
No,
creepy.
he's such a softie. This
We're gonna
totally
need an
belies
answer
his
soon.
softiness. Aww.
Do I even
This
have
is-
a choice?
This is why it hurt me to put Lance at the end of my favorites. Ah!
Guess
Aw.
there's nothing for it.
Eunie's so cool. I wish I was more like Eunie. Like cool
Good.
and yeah. But I think I'm most like
My name's
Senna.
Noah.
Hi Noah!
Colony 9, Special Forces Unit.
What's your
As
major,
you know,
Noah?
I'm an officer. These three, Lance, Eunie, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and
I don't know why. Hi, I'm Noah. This is where I'm from, and I'm this major. I don't know why I was expecting him to say that.
this is my passion.
You think I'm cool? You guys. Aww. Is this an Alcoholics Anonymous? I like how I thought it was like one of those college orientation. Hi guys. And then I guess you could think of it that way too.
Someday
Oh my
I'd like to play
gosh.
my own melodies. Not just
Music major.
the same old music
If I had to
that
give
learned in
everyone a
training.
major, I feel like Taion would be like a science major. Senna would be kinesiology, like physical education. I feel like physical. I don't know how to say that word. Kinesiology. Noah. I don't want to chicken out and say Noah and Mia are going to be music majors, but I mean that makes sense, right? Eunie would be a medical, maybe biology. I feel like Taion would definitely be pre-med though. I feel like Taion could do it. I feel like Eunie would be biology for sure. I could totally see philosophy major for Noah. For sure. Taion is chemistry. I feel like Eunie would be biology. Taion would definitely be pre-med. Yeah, definitely chemistry, and he would be his college job would be a barista. That'd be so funny. The fan fiction is writing itself. Truly. But I don't think Eunie would be pre-med though. I feel like she would study, but Lance, part of me wants to say the same major as Senna, but what is Lance though? Maybe he didn't go to college. You don't always have to go to college. Going straight into work is also a very valid post-high school thing to do. Lance said it would be PE or gym class. You could see Lance doing a psychology minor. Oh, I could see that. Sure. Riku is undeclared. Manana is cooking. she's what do you call what would the major be for that one? Oh my gosh. Taion, you'd think Taion would be a theater major. That'd be interesting.
Okay.
Riku is totally engineering, absolutely.
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection.
Okay,
or
let's
something.
have Lance finish
It'll
his
help
introduction, and then
in
we'll
the
go to
long
another
run.
cutscene.
Come on, man. Really?
I'm called Mio. I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit.
I'm trying to think of how I would
I
write
can
this
do the 100
fanfiction
metric
now.
in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
You
Oh
go,
my gosh,
girl.
mine are in. I love that. You go,
I
girl.
keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
Wow.
Eunie's the name.
Wow.
Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort.
So cool. I love all of them.
Me and the boys, inseparable
Me and
since
the
we left the pod.
boys.
My special move's group heal. It's great
Cool,
at
cool.
healing my allies all at once.
Okay, biology major.
My hobby. Collecting fortune clovers, I guess. And I'm Senna.
Yay!
I've been Mia's roomie, ever since
Oh, they
I
would
was
absolutely be.
posted to Colony
So they would be in
Gamma.
the same dorm.
My special move. I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I
Eunie,
don't look it, but
Eunie,
I can
Lance,
lift
and
far
Noah are
more
from the
than
same
my
hometown,
own weight.
and they all end
My
up at the same
hobby is
college.
Lifting.
But no, the question is though, do they end up at the same university, or are they at separate universities and for whatever reason they're brought together? That's the real question. Because I think maybe it would make sense if they were both from different schools and now they're going to the same university. Ouroboros University. That's crazy.
Oh, there you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
Or maybe they're like, I'm trying to think. I don't know. That's my favorite right there. Tisk, he says.
Well, I'm Taion. I'm part of operations and planning in
He's
Colony
so
Gamma's
cool.
survey branch.
I'm embarrassing
For
myself.
this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
And go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move.
Different universities attending the same convention. Why would they be attending the same convention though? Because they're all like totally different majors. Maybe it's some sort of like academic decathlon. They all have they're from two different universities, and that would make sense. Like, what if it's an academic decathlon and they need like one science, one arts? Wait, it's writing itself. The fan fiction is writing itself. It's an academic decathlon, okay? And they all need they need a science. They need someone who's good with science. They need someone who's good with the arts. And then they need someone who's, I guess, I don't know how to do the other one, culture? Because then, like, Senna and Lance could be really into sports for whatever reason. You all can make up that last one. And so they're, like, on their team's decathlon. I'm really trying to make it work. Oh, my gosh. It's orientation. Oh, my gosh. This is the scene. They're at the decathlon orientation. Oh my gosh. You guys, I only have 8 minutes left! Okay, we need to end this cutscene after Taion talks.
What's the point?
Did Lance introduce
Why
himself
share
yet?
details like
Let's
that?
everyone introduce
I
himself.
don't have hobbies.
Wow, Colony.
I don't
Doll.
have... Oh my gosh. Colony doll. I don't think
Riku.
that's a colony.
In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting.
This is going in an
And
interesting
these
direction.
are
I'm glad
attendants
you
of
all
Riku.
enjoy it.
They at
Oopsie.
your disposal.
What's this attendance crap?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pond in Colony of Mio and
Cookie
others.
pie.
Manana master of food, stews.
Do you
biscuits,
love the fanfic?
fry-ups.
Do you all want to
Even
see it?
cook
I'll
up a
write it.
mean
If
Gonzales
anyone
eyeball.
uses that idea to write a fanfic,
Eyeball.
please send it to
I
me.
didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their off-seer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't have expected similarities there.
Lance, come on, buddy, come on.
Come on.
I forgot he says that.
My name's
Ah,
Lance.
he's just a zombie.
I'm from the same colony as Noah.
He's just
I
a
work
little
as the unit's
shy.
defense. My special move? You figure it out.
Come
Do we
on.
have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us. We can plan
Oh.
now that you've joined.
So you're acting like we're a team already? Ugh,
Okay. We
Sparks
need
alive.
to get to the other
Fine
cutscenes
then,
that I wanted
I'm
to
with
watch.
you.
You totally sure?
What were the
What
other
else do
ones
I
that I
do?
wanted to watch?
Not like we've got much choice.
Okay, we need to
So,
continue.
what's our rank?
Okay. Here we go. All right, I definitely wanted to watch the My Reliable Guy scene, which is way over here. After the eclipse. Stop! I'm gonna cry! Not the thumbnail with their baby! We need to have a separate dedicated stream where we just talk about the stuff that I cry. Here it is! Helping out with repairs. Oh, wait. No, I forgot to change the... You know what? It's fine. We'll keep it on casual. I gave myself a hard cutoff in 6 minutes. So in 6 minutes, I'll wrap up with Super Chat. I just wanted to watch this one. We're speedrunning. Absolutely. We're cutting it very close. Noah stream, Rita stream consisting of crying for 2 hours. We're just gonna do a separate one where we watch just cutscenes.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
I love this cutscene so
Agreed.
much. I love that
They should
so
be able
much.
to start on repairs now.
He's such a calming
Not what I
voice,
meant,
Taion.
though. I
Eunie
meant this whole
too.
thing.
I
Leo,
love
that's right.
love it when Eunie is like more calm. Like
At that
I love her
moment,
too when she's like really high
Everything just
energy,
felt
but
so utterly hopeless that it
Wow.
hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
aw,
But it still worked out, right?
Taion.
Huh. Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah.
Ah.
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions.
I watched this scene in the daytime, so this is weird watching it at night.
There has to be a reason we met.
Oh.
Say what?
It's
I
something
know
that
the
Noah
lip
said
movement.
once.
It was kind of awkward, huh?
And you found a reason.
Remember this a few months later? Wait, why? Remember what a few months later?
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Eunie, am I sensing a streak of optimism?
Here it is!
I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
This
Oh,
killed me. I cried.
well, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say truth be told something, but you all could already guess this about me now. But I feel like I feel like Taion is like guys like Taion are definitely, I think, my type. But like I said, you all could probably guess that about me right already. Garrett, you know, case in point, Garrus. Oh my gosh. Okay, what else? One more. Okay, one more. We only have time for one more. What is it gonna be? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so tough. Oh, it has to be a short one too, because we only have 3 minutes. Last. Oh, flute trade! You're so right. You're so right. Here. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, last cutscene. Last one. Absolutely, last one. The ending? No. You don't understand. I'm not about to end this stream crying my eyes out. If you want to see me react to the ending again, you all are just gonna have to wait for me to finish XE1 and XE2 on stream, and then we'll replay XE3 together on New Game Plus. Pinky promise? Pinky promise, that's when we'll watch it, okay? We're almost done with 1, so pretty good. Then you get to watch me play all of 2, and then we get to rewatch. We are not doing random outfits for the flute scene. We'll do original. How do you... I guess morning. Original. Weather clear. Okay, last one. We have to, because I have to eat. I already pushed it by a really long time. Add the DLC to the deal. Absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you so much for the gifted membership, Sumaru. Very much appreciated. But if you want to watch me react to the ending cutscene, you all are just gonna have to wait for me to finish my Xenoblade 1 and 2 playthrough and my replaythrough of 3. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
There's Keva's castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
Whoa.
We'll rest here today, then head out at first light.
I just saw a funny message. I love this. This scene. Oh, I would cry.
What a relief.
Ah,
I was worried
yeah.
about the water.
She like fumbles the plates a little bit or something here, right? Ah, that scared me. Sorry. I knew she did that.
You're
I
right.
don't know why I'm reacting to this like
Yeah.
it's the first time I've
My
watched
hand
it.
slipped. Better watch this again.
Wouldn't say we're almost done with 1. There's still a fair bit left. Oh boy. Oh man. For those who are new here, I don't know if you all know, I bought a Shinobu because I had really bad Xenoblade brain rot. I bought a Shinobu. And I did a
Am I-
Shinobu learning stream.
Losing feeling.
That's so sad. No, I can't see her in her ears like that.
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands.
Whenever Mio's
I want
ears
us
like
to be
go
at our
down
readiest.
with her eyebrows,
We should
I
run one
lose
final
it.
check of everyone's equipment.
I love Mio though. She's so great.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Oh, stop it.
We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
No.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of
You-
this now,
he's like really
we can
trying to
ensure
like
the colony's
understand. Like,
safety. Just maybe
don't cry.
we can make an ally of people in the castle.
Like you can tell he's like
It'll
trying to
make
cheer
getting
her
to
up,
Sword
but
March
it's
a bit
he's just not
easier.
getting it.
Still,
Oh
it's
my
2
God.
months. Might as well be nothing.
The music here is insane.
But I...
No.
You did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Look, I know it was a snap decision.
That's
I understand why
that
you're upset.
swell, and then the violins cutting out is insane.
Let's just-
Actually crazy.
Take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
And then the piano
Why
coming
wouldn't
in
I
all
be
nice and
upset?
soft, sobbing,
take
sobbing.
what easy. We rest today and tomorrow.
Yo,
Before I know it,
her ears! I can't
And then
do
I'll be-
this.
I mean,
No,
I get
when
that.
her eyes get
but
all
we-
sad like
you
that.
don't get it. Not at all.
What the spark?
I can't do this anymore.
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Don't use the
Huh?
girl emoji.
How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Just a regular guy. That's
Right?
crazy.
Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right.
So real though. So real. So real. No, I get that because this is me like this is how I was processing because like I get it. Like Mio is such a strong, like powerful, like she's smart, she's strong, she's powerful, but sometimes like you just need to like rant. You just need to rant. Sometimes you just need reassurance. Like even though the things that you're thinking about like don't make sense, like even though you're smart enough to know like this or that, even though you can like overcome certain feelings, sometimes you just feel that a certain way despite the fact. And like she just needed to like get it off her chest, and she just needed to like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I love Mio.
you.
I love all of them.
Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
Senna, stop. I'm
I
gonna
have
cry.
seen her thoughts, you know.
That'll do it.
No. I'm not talking about any of that.
There's so much like
She
gaps
just
in that.
needed to vent.
Real, true,
She
and
did?
real, true, and real.
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an off-seer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to?
You better
You
give her a
love
good
Taion. I love
apology
all
later,
of
you
them.
hear?
I love all of them.
Got it? Promise me that.
Aww.
Sure.
I wish we had more moments between them. I want more. More like interlink, non-interlink friendship moments. You're into the hive. I refuse to debase myself like this.
Yeah.
They're like,
you can count me
yikes.
out for any
I'd
of that.
rather not.
Well, maybe.
Maybe? What you mean?
This friendship here is so great. I love them.
Forget it.
He's so
In
adorable.
any case,
oh my god.
It has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop.
High five.
City.
Right. For Mio's sake.
Oh, stop! No, I wanted to watch the cutscene. I wanted to watch the cutscene where he tells
First
Mio
time
that
we've
they
agreed
would
on
give them
something,
her
eh?
more time.
It is.
That's crazy. That's
Hey.
crazy. Oh, besties!
What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing.
What's that?
Come on.
I refuse to debase myself like this.
What?
Hands
Sorry,
in the chat.
But I refuse to debase myself like this.
He's so silly. He is so silly.
All right.
All
You
right,
be
you
that
be
way.
that way. All right, okay. That will call it for now. I know there wasn't really. There's like a. They kind of have like a morning scene where they're all getting ready, but I've reached my time limit today. An hour and a half later of me being like, we gotta wrap up. We gotta wrap up. Oh my god, I forgot we went to watch the flute swap. Oh, I thought we were just Well, okay. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Okay, let me read super chats. Well, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I totally forgot that was the original. I forgot. I got distracted by Taion, you guys. Okay. I totally got distracted. I thought we were supposed to watch the... I refuse to debase myself like that. Okay, let me read super chats then with this in the background. Okay, don't cry too much again, okay? Don't cry. Don't cry. We gotta read super chats right now. While we do this. Let's see. It's quiet enough, right? I can talk over this. Yes, okay. Blindness, welcome backstage as Idol Coach. You too, Wander Gazelle. Doomlight, welcome back again. Once more, you too, Wander Gazelle. Tsuyoshi, welcome back to backstage as Idol Coach. Cafe, thank you so much for celebrating your membership anniversary. Even so, thank you so much for the super chat.
What a relief.
It's kind of a great thumbnail. This feels mystical. People who see this will be happy. Archangels, are you all happy? I wish you could fast forward these. Oh my gosh. And Etherwing, thank you so much for the Akasu. I very much appreciate it.
Better watch this again.
Etherwing says, my penance for answering the wrong question. No, you're totally fine. But thank you for the super chat. We're gonna read the ones from the announcement stream, and I think I missed a couple of the other ones in a later stream next week. I have a chatting stream next week. You have to finally play this. Yes, you do. Oh my gosh. And Umaru, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Sadfly, thank you so much for celebrating your membership anniversary. I was hoping someone would use the ga emoji. I thought that was gonna be the ga emoji for a second, because it didn't load for a second. And it said it was like an emote. And I thought maybe it's the ga one. But it wasn't ga. That's okay. You all have used it plenty already in chat. Okay. How long have we been here? Long enough. I actually have a recording I need to do before tomorrow, because I'm gonna be away for the weekend. But today I'll eat food, I'll do my recording, and then I'll just edit what I'm out of when I'm out.
People in the castle.
I still need to pack.
Getting to Sword March a bit
Because I have to go help my friend pack. I guess unpack. Move and unpack this weekend,
Might as
so.
well be nothing.
Oh my gosh. You've been playing XE3 alongside the stream and just delivered the final blow to the final boss! That was a tough fight.
No, I did, but
Oh my gosh. No time to work out. I said I'll work out this weekend. So,
Look, I know.
okay, so I'm gonna eat after this, and then I'm gonna record, and then I'll just take and then I need to pack, and then I'll take everything else on the road with me.
Let's just take it easy tonight.
Let's just take
a
it
moment
easy
to breathe.
tonight. No! I just saw the little quiver in her lips. I'm gonna cry.
we rest today.
Oh my gosh.
Tomorrow, before I know it,
Oh, whoever like made the sad Mio with the sad ears, like knew how to get to our hearts. Okay, we're almost back to sorry. I got so distracted. I thought we were watching that cutscene for that specific Taion moment. Oh my gosh. We're here for the flute swap. We're here for the flute swap. That's why we're here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna send a ga emoji. I wanna send one. You all have gotten to send one. I haven't gotten to send one
I'm
yet.
just a regular guy.
Just a regular guy is a crazy line because he's the main character
We're
of
only
the,
human.
of this
The
JRPG.
truth is, she's terrified. She needs
Wow.
someone to tell her.
Don't worry, I already have it in my head. We're not here to skip. I already know. I remembered this
Seen her like
time.
this. Poor Mimi.
I just got distracted by Taion
She
the
actually
first time.
tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know.
Oh my gosh. You were finishing an XP2 New Game Plus on Bringer of Chaos while listening to a podcast on the Gundam UC, which is a big influence on the whole series. Whoa, I should look more into that. Try not to cry when the actual flute swap though.
actually kinda
Stop. I'm gonna cry. I was already gonna tear up.
You're an off-seer, Noah.
No, because when she was like, sorry, that's kind of icky, isn't it? No, it's not.
Apology later, you hear?
Oh my gosh, I already need to blow my nose. This is
Got it?
crazy.
Promise me that.
Turning the volume back up. We get to rewatch the Taion scene
Sure.
again. Sorry, the sniffles are already here.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh?
Taion is very distracting. Guh emoji.
Maybe.
Guh? Question mark?
Maybe? What you mean?
What do you mean? And then immediately after this, we have to end stream.
forget
I'm
it.
so overtime. Otherwise, I
In
won't
any
remember
case,
to eat.
It has no bearing on our objective.
Too right.
Too
We'll
right.
get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
It just reminds me of that scene before they went to the
First
prison.
time we've agreed on something, eh?
Oh.
It is. Hey.
Maybe
What's that
before
in aid of?
we do our
the
replay, I
right
should just
thing.
do a whole stream
on.
where I rate them, and I do my top 10 cutscenes.
What? Sorry.
I agree.
But I
This is one of the
refuse to debase
cutest moments
myself like
between
this.
them. Okay, no skip, no skip. We're not skipping. We're not here for Taion. We're here for the flute swap.
All right. You be that way.
And then in the morning, they wake up and they're like getting ready for the day, and then they do the flute swap. I agree. Like this is like a good like sort of moment in their relationship. Taion's already up too, I'm sure. Yep, drinking tea. The two of them. That's gonna be me tomorrow when I finally have time to work out.
Manana.
Cannot
They're
possibly
so
need
cute.
portion of Riku.
Meh. No more snooze.
Meh.
Sun already hang high in sky.
Oh, look at them. Aw, they're so cute. They're so cute. Yeah, I like how like Lance wasn't like too upset at like Taion kind of going off. Look at him, lone wolfing over there. Ah,
Sorry
stop!
about last
I
night.
can't do this.
I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you. I'm sure.
This belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she told me to keep on living, to live life in her stead, to fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
What?
Okay.
But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No, I don't care about that. I'm just trying
I
to
just
say...
like
He's really like trying to.
to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around
Oh, that.
after me.
Oh, that's the motif. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm
Yeah.
gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
I get it. All right, it's a trade. You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
There's so
Well,
many
of
cutscenes I
course.
want to watch
How
after
can
this,
you
but
when
we
there are things I
can't.
don't understand myself?
I wanted to watch Mio
You're not gonna
Punch. I
pick
wanted
up
to
on
watch
everything.
chapter 5. I
Gotta
wanted
put
to
it
watch
into
the
words
ending.
first,
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
like last night.
That was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Oh my god.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
I was a mess the first time I watched this. I was. And that's it! We were well past our time, so I have to start wrapping up now. But if you had fun, I'll see you all next week. I do have an exciting announcement. I guess I could say it now, but you'll see it on my end screen. I'm releasing a cover of Be the Light by PRISM Project and Teddy Lloyd. I'm releasing that this weekend while I'm out and about, so be sure to tune in for the premiere. The wait room should be up. If you want to see me react to the rest of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 cutscene, you're just gonna have to join me for the rest of XC1 on stream. You're gonna have to join me for XC2 on stream too, and then we're gonna play through we're gonna do a new game plus of XC3. So you're just gonna have to subscribe, stay tuned, and enjoy the ride. But as always, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly. Cyber Angel Rita Kamishiro at your service. Bye! Also, I don't know if this was clear, but I have done like the hero quests and all the side stories. So I just, could you imagine how long this stream would be if we included those? But I think also there's not like a specific order to them because only Mio and Noah's are the ones that are like attached to the main story, right? Question mark? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I played all of the main 6. Pretty sure I played all their side stories, I think. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I've been enjoying our Xenoblade journey together, so let's have fun. Let's keep having fun. Bye! I'll pick a raid target in a moment.